What's going on, all my cute cabbages in chat? Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're back. Took yesterday off. We're going back to having Mondays off, and then Tuesday through Sunday we'll stream. We'll be on, have some fun, play some games, do some speedruns. Tonight we're gonna try something that I don't fully know if it's working, but if it's not, I got backups. So we're gonna try to do some Prey Randomizer runs of the base game and see if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll swap to some Prey Moon Crash stuff, and then maybe some other things down the road. But yeah, I want to get back into these for a while now. It's just taking me a while to get back here. So we'll see what is up with that. I did from the other night fix Ori Rando stuff, so that should be working. That's a backup that we can always fall to. Bioshock practice has been going well, so that's another good backup. Probably don't expect any more casual playthroughs between now and GDQ. I can't exactly say why, but we gotta do a lot of speedrunning the next like month or so. Hopefully soon I can talk about it, but yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do, not a lot of time. So, thank you for joining me. If you missed the playthrough of Choo Choo Charles from last week, that's up on YouTube. As well as the co-stream of the Game Awards and our tier list afterwards, ranking my own Game of the Year. Some stuff on my desk. I'm also trying out a little bit of a different camera angle. It's a little bit higher than it used to be, so if we have Thor in the background, he's a little bit more visible. I don't know exactly if I like it. It's different, so we'll see. Might be playing around with the camera angle on streams to come, so if it looks a little weird, looks a little different, yeah, that is the reason why. Let me find some stuff here real quick and we can get us started. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday. Hope things are going well. Hope you had a good Monday as well. Pray. I probably just want the simple one. Yeah. Edit this. Okay, cool on that front. Edit layout file. Yeah, timer set to a different font, please. Thank you. Click OK, OK. And while I'm getting all of this set up, if you haven't already gotten yourself a box at HelloFresh.com, now is a great time to go do so. Get 70% off your first box, get delicious food delivered straight to your door. And you get to pick out what comes in every box so you know exactly what's going to show up with an easy to follow recipe. So you can get yourself cooking. And it greatly supports the stream. So if you've ever want to support me, otherwise this is not the command. If you ever want to help out the channel, that is by far the best way to do so. Let me pen that real quick. Yeah, as much as we shit on Twitch for doing like a lot of stupid stuff, the pinned message in chat is actually like really cool. It's a really nice feature. I really like that. Okay, yeah, I might need to tweak where I am on the webcam. Move this here. I see. Might need to recenter that whole thing. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. For tonight's stream, I will probably mess with that offline just to get myself more here instead of here. We'll leave it for a little bit. Okay. That's fine. Let me install this newly generated seed. You know, I should probably have a BloodThunder command to link to the randomizer. That's something that sounds like a smart idea. Add command rando. I guess that becomes a problem with Ori rando too, huh? I can probably have both. Send message to channel. I might also need to move my fan. Okay, I'm gonna have one command for both. So I think that's just gonna be the easier way. Do that. Bum, 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 bum. Where did this command go? Oh, there it is. Select that, randomizer. Okay. Let's see. Hey. Cool beans, cool beans. Alright, launch Prey. Not Moon Crash. So if for whatever reason this doesn't work, we'll just swap to doing some Moon Crash runs, which we'll probably switch to anyways after I do a couple of these, because Prey Rando just is so much to think about at any given time and keep track of. Alright, it says Prey Randomizer, so that's a good start. That is a really good start. New modes available. Interesting. Wait, did I install the keycard rando? I don't want keycard rando on for this one. Okay, it's not. Cool. We might do that in the future, but keycard rando leads to a lot of soft locks. And I don't believe this has been updated since the last time I did some Prey rando stuff. I didn't look too in depth on it, but I don't think Shaping the Glass is had the time to work on this, which is perfectly fine. Just got to keep that in mind, that there may still potentially be some soft locks or some issues that we run into. But hey, you know. Ooh, okay. Speaking of which, one thing I remember I liked to do before is like to have the seed on screen in case something does go wrong. Then it makes it much easier to send in as like, hey, this is a seed, this is the problem. So let me figure this out real quick. Aha. That's okay. It's going that side for whatever reason. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, it should be readable enough, right? Sure. Does that look good? It looks a little fuzzy. Yeah, it looks that way because it's just downscaled so much. What was the thing to fix that? Is it scale filtering? Yeah, there we go. Aha! God, I'm so smart. Alright. It's not set like game time or anything, right? It is set the game time. Why is it set the game time? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, you guys ready for some Prey Randomizer speedruns? Or at least an attempt. We'll see how they go. So they do end up frying my brain. So I don't know how many of these we're gonna get through. I want to do at least 2 for the night. Possibly a 3rd. Delete these. Normal. Yeah, I think I just ran everything on normal before. Hey, in darkness and lifelike. What's up? What's up?
Today is Monday, March 15th,
What is a little loud?
2032.
Volume mixer. Oh, Prey's already turned down a lot. Wow, really? And it's still that loud? Really? Hmm. Huh. Oh, we got a shotgun off the Rippy Dippy? Okay, interesting. I like sound effects are pretty low. Effects will go 25, speech 15, and music 15. We'll see how that is. Okay, Prey Moon Crash looked fine. With the opt FOV, this looks terrible. Let me go back down to 110.
Especially considering,
It's a voice. Oh, interesting.
considering you intend to destroy the station. You gave them
That's good
some
to know.
hope.
Ooh, okay. Never mods. Let's check the tree. Really looking for hacking 1. Okay, that's 5. That's not bad. Hacking 2 is a little pricey if we need it. Repair 1's available. That's awesome. We'll probably buy that. Mobility 2 is not too far off the table. I like that. Regeneration 2. Okay. Neuromod trees, not bad.
Morgan, steady. That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard. It came from the substation ahead.
I gotta remember all like the quest lines I gotta do again.
We can reconstruct your arming key.
There's so much stuff to remember about Rando. This first one might be hella scuffed. I'm gonna actually take some time to do like extra looting that I probably don't need to, but doesn't hurt to. This might very well be a seed where we get a lot of weapons, but not a lot of ammo. See what mimics have, or at least this specific mimic. Okay. Don't need to kill them. Whee! Oh wait, yeah, this doesn't even exist. So we might mess around with some keycard rando in the future again, because it is kind of interesting, but not tonight. I have anti-rad. Interesting.
The phantom you unleashed in Psychotronics had similar disruptive abilities, only this one seems more powerful. What is that?
Is that a default neuromod?
That should be enough to synthesize Danielle's voice, enough to spoof the lock on deep.
Oh, we're going in the guts. Okay. Well, I hope this is the far tunnel. Actually, I don't. No, all the codes and stuff are the same. Some are random just because of how the game handles it, but like like safe codes and stuff are, for the most part, the same. Okay, it was 5. Okay. This is the far tunnel, which is not bad. Oh, I need to change my those keys. It can do key cards if you turn that option on, but it leads to, at the moment, a lot of soft locks. What am I looking for? Controls. I don't know what I have bound to what. I think I can put flashlight on my mouse. I think we're good. Yes. So we did do that run. If you go on YouTube, it is underneath or it's in the video. It's labeled Prey Rando Insanity, or Prey Rando with Insane Settings, something like that. It's a 6.5 hour VOD, but yeah, we did. And it was a nightmare. Oh, Q and T together is kind of awful to hit. I now realize. What did I used to have it on? Oh yeah, hitting those together. Okay, nope, I made a mistake. What did they used to be on? Let's go check up here. Unless you're doing like keycard rando, you really don't need to come and check up here. There's not a lot to really look at, but I want like potentially like, some extra loot. And it just gives you information on loot tables as well. Okay. Loot tables kind of suck. They are not great. Alright, toolboxes have pistol ammo if I find a pistol. I'm gonna change... Okay. This to G. And leave that on T, and I think they'll be fine. Ow. Oh, wait. Quick save. So what are my quick save buttons? You can bind those to things, right? Am I crazy in thinking you can bind quick saves? Is that a thing? Or is that like a file thing you gotta do? Is that a thing? I don't even remember. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
You could use one as an improvised airlock. The Titan are implacable.
Oh, I'm dead.
Nor do we.
Need the speed.
You could use one as an improvised airlock.
No.
The Titan are implacable. They cannot be reasoned with, nor do we possess the means to subdue them.
This keycard will grant you access to the labs. Sorry, you insisted I prevent your departure under these conditions.
What I really don't want to see right now is that this leads to the bridge. Is it the bridge? Yeah, the bridge is the end level. We do not want the bridge. I mean, it's not the worst, but I just don't want to have to go back through guts at the moment without a way to deal with electricity. Alright, operators have neuromods. Interesting. So we don't potentially need a lot of them. We might need a couple, but overall we should be okay. Yeah. How much is a pistol? 2 and 1? Interesting. Okay. Arboretum. Okay. Going to the Arboretum. Which door is this, though? We want it to be... Yes, this door. Okay. So I hate coming back down here. Flower is some fish sticks. Okay. What kind of trees we got? Kind of trees. Spare part trees, huh? Okay. The randomized trees are like my favorite part of this game. Just seeing like random stuff and... Oh, there's a pistol. Cool. Yeah, can I see what you have? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoop. Elusive neuromod tree. We've seen it once before. Neuromod trees are cool to see because they're just great. I think the funniest one was seeing a shotgun tree. No entry. Yeah, you have to do the quest. You have to grab the key card to get in there. Back in that door. But because it's going to guts, we really don't care. See what we got over here. Check over all of our doors. That goes to the lobby. Is this elevator? Let's see. So yeah, the ship connectivity is randomized, if you couldn't tell already. So we have to figure out the layout and how we're going to traverse everything. Oh, okay, that goes to this. That is sweet. Having a quick access between Arboretum and lobby is huge, because those connect to the most amount of rooms. So that's a really nice one to get. Sure. A glue cannon. Interesting. Glue cannon. Sure, I'll take that. Well, yeah. Blue tables are not great. Hey, give me that. Let's go check our plants. We'll check the other door, and then we'll check the far door. Hard drives, more. Okay. Never a bad thing just to have random bits of food. What plants we got over here? Just trash plants. That sucks. Just a whole bunch of trash, huh? Yeah, we just got trash for days. Check this body. Okay, some materials. I mean, that's fine. Not crazy about it, but it's fine. Okay, we got working recycler. Ew. Ew. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Cool. Alright, what kind of door we got over here? Crew quarters. Okay.
Even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
To be honest, I've like completely forgotten the order of operations here. On the quest line that we need to do first. We need to get the psychotronics for the psychoscope. And we need, okay, deep storage is there. I don't remember if we necessarily have to do deep storage without keycard rando. I think it's kind of up in the air if you do or not. And we need to find, okay, psychoscope and turning on the power, right? Cargo bay, okay. So we need the power plant. Is that what it's called? See how much I've already forgotten about this game? Where is the... How do you get to the map of the station? What, am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Wait, what? Okay. I don't remember. Let's go to lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Do. Hey. Okay. I think it's psychoscope and then turn on the power. The two things we got to do. Let's go check vending machine spawns. What we got? We have more trash. Oh my god.
99.79%.
Alex is well informed on numerous matters.
Psychotronics, hey, let's go. We will probably have to do the hardware labs quest line.
I'm curious what you'll do.
With how things are laid out currently.
We'll see. Your brother's office is up here as well. Jupiter in his palace at the top of the heavens. He used to say that behind his back. But what if we're just poor swimmers? And now there's blood in the water. I could show you that man's criminal record, if it would make you feel better.
Meet me back in the foyer.
I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made. While you're up there, you could look into why the lift is stuck. It'd be a lot faster and safer than having to fly through the guts again.
Your brother is determined to keep you aboard the station.
Typhon Kekoplasmus. Everyone calls them.
Kekoplasmus.
Be careful what you pick up.
Any Kekoplasmus in chat today?
Morgan, the plan for the... Mine? There's no difference between what I want and what Morgan wants. Not the real Morgan. You were so driven in the beginning.
Oop, hello.
More importantly,
Ow.
you'll be able to install Typhon-based neuromods. You'll be unstoppable. There's got to be an override.
Whoa, you're a meat popsicle like me? Hey, neuromods, okay. That's down. We have that. Okay, that's great. That's awesome.
There's a solar storm coming that's gonna shower us with energized particles. This is Alex Yu, speaking to any surviving crew of Talos 1. Hey, I forgot to mention, the crew might seem a little tense when you come in. Everyone's been putting in extra hours.
Yo, nice couch down here.
To do with you, so don't worry. Well, that's all.
I don't even get down here.
I'm uploading a gift to your transcribe. You're welcome. How does it feel? Do you remember? Good. Sending you the code to a safe in Director Kallstrup's office. We have the data to confirm what you suspected. The Coral is broadcasting a neural signal.
The Coral.
A secret message reaching out to the stars.
But you already knew that. It was your idea.
Alright, let's go see what's at the other end of Psychotronics, see if it loops
Latest tech log
at
showed
all.
the satellite was damaged, though. You'd have to find a replacement part.
How many neuromods am I up to? 7. Alright, let me get... How much was hacking 1? Oh, 5. Okay, let me go ahead and get hacking 1 and repair 1. And then save up for mobility 2. Stabby, stabby. Oh, now I have the map. Yeah, power plant's what it's called. And then I need 4 more for mobility. Got it. Other way, other way, other way. Ow. Ouchies. Your least favorite sequence in a game ever? It's pretty bad. I don't know if it's my least favorite ever, but it is pretty unsettling. So is this thing gonna break? This thing always breaks. Yeah, fuck you.
The rest of us should get away with it.
Hardware labs. I think I'll just go ahead and do this and just assume I need it. At the very least, I can take the thing back if need be. Hardware labs also has a ton of loot. That's why it's usually pretty good to come here. Oh, medkits. What the? Oh wait, where's my jump spot? Oh, it's here. This is my little jump spot. Phantoms have. Not great stuff. So like, yeah, this code here is always the same. I've forgotten what it is though.
Chief Ilyushin ignored my request to desist 13 times.
Where are these? It's 54, something 54, something 54. Where the fuck is ES? I don't know my periodic table anymore. Where the fuck is it? Am I blind? Oh, yeah, 9054, 9054. Yeah. Wait, what? What? Ah! I'm dead. I mean, if the textures went, okay. Is that not 54? Wait, is it not 9054? What? You know, fuck it. I don't need it. 54. Oh, was it backwards? Oh yeah, maybe. That sounds way more accurate. Oh shit, I can't jump. It's definitely 5490. Nope, it's not. It doesn't really matter. I'll just run around. Is that a neuromod? It is a neuromod. Get out of here. You stupid little mimic. Hey, neuromods, okay. That means we can come down here, buy this, buy mobility 2, and then how much was region 2? Okay, 2. We need one more. Let's see what Frosty has for us over here. Frosty's usually a pretty cool man. Whole load of nothing. Hey, neuromod, give me that. Alright. We really shouldn't need any more neuromods. Pick them up, obviously, if they are there. But generally, hacking one, repairing one's enough. There is like a rare chance you need like hacking 3, but
Well, there you have it.
like I said, it's pretty rare.
Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. Good luck, Morgan. I just regret
Ooh, refrigerators are
the edge side to see it happen. Check the plan.
kind of stacked right now. Okay.
I never know if you're serious. The Typhon is secure. Your job is to keep the employees pointed in the right direction. You don't need military firepower for that.
You sure about that? Can you upgrade the wrench? You cannot. I didn't think so. Just looking around for some loot, some lootables. Okay. So we will have to sacrifice some stuff to the gods here. Ooh, Typhon lures. Oh, sweet. Cheap. Oh, I don't have a repair button. What is the repair? Would have figured it's just use, honestly. Special use, maybe? Okay, it's special use. Interesting. Give up some junk. Give up these. Give up... Nah, I don't want to give those up. You know what? Kind of fine with what I have. All right.
Was seeing you for the first time, but that's probably a bad assumption.
That's a nightmare.
That's when you began implementing secret contingencies.
Let's have some Typhon lures out, maybe.
Farming key, videos, the January protocol.
I didn't see that guy there. Uh-oh. That's scary. That's a little terrifying. Nightmares are no joke. Now I have completely forgotten. We just go here. Yeah. Is that how we go about this? Whee! It is so easy to get, like, lost outside the ship. Like, trying to find your way around is just so difficult. Ow. Okay, so trash cans also have pistol ammo. That's good to know. Alright, how you diagnose the network servers? Hey, fuck off. Oh, no, LG screens? So snowy. Oh, wait, what? Did you get the... Oh, do you have to play the thing first? Wait, I've completely forgotten how... Oh, I need to... start it in the office, right?
No.
Is that why? Okay. Okay, we'll come back.
That's what it was like. Terrifying.
So that first run back is gonna be very rough. A lot of things to remember. A lot of intricate details that I don't usually store in my brain. I don't really need to kill a nightmare. Okay. Oh, he killed me. Oh. Damn. Interesting. This game saves very often, so... Usually pretty fine. I did blunder by not starting the quest in the lobby. Because at the moment I kind of need to assume that I have to do every quest line, and then if I don't, just skip it. But I should be playing as if I have to do them all. Alright, we gotta run back through psychotronics.
Unlikely Chief Show is still alive. I advise you follow Zachary West's strategy. Hack together voice samples. Increasing your aptitude with scientific equipment makes sense. Keep your eyes open when you get to the hardware labs.
Affected personnel will be contacted for temporary reassignment.
Okay, so we're gonna run back to the lobby. We're going to start the quest. We're gonna check the other two or check one of the two doors. We'll actually do that before we start the quest. So it is possible I don't even need to do this, but we'll see. Ow. Seeds where you don't really get ammunition and guns and stuff is a little troublesome. Which means I should look at neuromods again. Yo, Creeper, what's up, man? Where's that music? Rhythm shift 2. Okay, kinetic blast. You know what? Let's get kinetic blast, sure. What's going on? Hope you had a good stream. Creeper raid. Sheesh. Oh, what did I... Oh, I think I know what I used. Yeah. Silly. Playing high on life. Oh my god. This guy had a 200 IQ today. I turned myself into a gun, Morty. What we got? Ow. We got guts. Okay, interesting. Yeah, potentially we don't actually need to do hardware labs. It really depends on what is at the bottom of psychotronics, bottom of the lobby here. Oh, that is a nightmare. Oh, flib flab and flubaroos. He angry. Uh-oh. He broke the glass. This jerk. Okay. Yo, Flaneka with the 14 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Trying to scramble my comms right now, huh? What's up, Creeper? Welcome on in, everybody. We're doing some Prey Randomizer speedruns, trying to get back into it. And it is a doozy.
I think we can use it to get that Typhon night.
Alright, let's see what we got. A banana. What is that? This working? No. How much it costs? Yeah, I should repair this then. Repair this. Oh, that's not a recycler. Shit. It's going.
Alex will try to stop you.
First run in a very long time.
Based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. It also means I don't know if I can trust my own brother. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down, if it ever broke containment. Good luck. I don't know. I just know. But someone could just skip that part. Turn a single day into your entire life. I'm ready. Do it. They're lying to you. It's been never ending. Setting up the rooms and protocols to test the new mods.
I love how, like, sometimes it makes sense, and it's like, oh, this is actually, like, the dialogue here, and then you realize, like, wait, no, it's not. What is this?
Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do...
She's crazy.
Unfortunate's happened to me. Morgan, it's Dahl. Is in the operator.
Ow, I hate the sound.
But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. I see you've already figured out how to use your psychoscope.
So I'm pretty much committing to doing this quest line because I need to see what's at the bottom of the lobby. The only thing we haven't explored besides that is the fourth connection in Guts. And there's quite a bit still left to connect and find. We still have to find the bridge, still have to find power plant, still need to find life support.
Dahl is manipulating the oxygen and nitrogen mixture. Dr. Igwe.
Need to find the other connection for... We haven't found Shuttle Bay at all. Yeah, there's still quite a bit left. Okay. Both connections for the elevator and lobby. Yeah, we're just hard committing for this because I don't really want to traverse through Guts. And if I do need to go through Guts for whatever reason, then this gets me a much closer connection. Ow. Whoop. Is that like a telepath, technopath up there? Or is that a nightmare? What's up, buddy? Ow. I think the health neuromods were pretty expensive. Let me double check that. That'd be like the only other thing I realistically want this seed. Yeah, toughness is pretty damn pricey. Okay. If I somehow find an absolute truckload, then we can go for those upgrades, but probably not gonna happen.
Consciousness is a fundamental force that exists everywhere to one degree or another. Those shipping containers are pressurized and designed to dock with those loading bays.
Yep, just do this, then we go back. Run back to Psychotronics. Like I kind of threw by not starting the quest line earlier, but
others had to suffer as a result. What you're doing will prove to be for the best in the long run. He's trying to slow you
a
down,
gamble.
Morgan, and putting everyone at risk in the process.
Whee! Whee! So I'm trying to think through how the rest of the ship can even be laid out, because we still have a lot of connections. I think it's either guaranteed I need this key card, or at the very least it's going to get me there where I need to be to like a connection. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know you could get up here. Oops. Okay. Back in and get our key card and see what's at the bottom. So if it's bridge, we need that. That's how we end the game. If it's power plant, we need that because that's our next step. If it's shuttle bait, has a connection to something else. If it's life support, that has 2 connections to something else. So like, no matter what, this is going to be our way forward. Just... exactly what is it? And if this somehow is just bridge, then we have to go back through guts. Which will have a faster access through the bottom of the lobby now.
It's been never ending. Setting up the rooms and protocols to test the new mods. The risk is substantial. One last safety measure. Let me introduce October. You've seen what those creatures can do. Convenient. They're a part of you now. Severing ties seemed prudent to you. There's more at stake this time than just the impending memory loss or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, Alex has a private escape pod. But if we succeed, copy a copy of the key and hit it on top of the data tower near the chair to change everything. You know the one I'm talking about. Won't notice anything wrong. We did it, Alex. Eidetic memory. It's real. Obsessed. Perfect medical record. No absences.
Whoa. Oh, I don't have enough sided. Okay.
Check the trauma center. I've simply acted on Morgan's orders.
Oh, how did you get in the door? Uh-oh. Switch to the wrench? Uh-oh. Is that... Okay. Oh, I don't have any stamina. Oh, you just gotta love when a nightmare comes flying in your office like that. Okay. So if this is bridge, that's good for later, not necessarily good for now. But then we'll have to go through guts.
Failure. You made it.
What
Was
we got?
that an accident?
We have cargo bay.
That responsibility
Interesting.
is yours.
So that's our other connection of cargo bay. So yeah, then we have to go through guts. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna find in this 1 of 2 things. Somehow this is gonna connect.
If I smoked. Good work on the lifts. And smart thing rebooting the power plant. That was Michael's idea.
We're gonna either find shuttle bay connected to life support, or we're gonna find life support with one of those connecting to shuttle bay. And then both of the dead ends, power plant and bridge, are connected off of that. Unless, oh no, we had the lobbies. I always forget about the lobby connections.
I'm sorry, Morgan.
Oh, the lobby's
I
connected.
didn't want to harm your brother. When it's done with us, where do you think it will go next, Morgan?
I don't know. One important note about the ship connectivity is no area can loop back to itself, so we won't find another lobby off of this. So it can't be the elevator on either side here.
Warning. Suit integrity below 20%.
Just go. Gotta drop down and get the key. Life support. Okay. The only way this dead ends, or like soft locks, is if, I think this has been fixed so it doesn't happen, but, the elevator is stuck at the top of the lobby, which it always is at the start. And that for a reason is like the bridge or power plant. Okay, so we have bridge here. So we know where that is. That's not too bad of a bridge to get to. So I think we're gonna have either, well, I don't know. This is where it just came from, right? I'm not dumb. Yeah, okay. Let's go downstairs. We have, wait, isn't there also a, oh, there's just the one? Oh, I thought we also had a recycler down here. Okay, so this is the elevator. This should be the top. If it's not, then it's soft locked. But I'm pretty sure that's been hard coded and fixed to not be the case. Yeah, this is the top. Now we gotta find, yep, there you are. So that was a problem before that could happen. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. It's going to be Shuttle Bay, and then Shuttle Bay is gonna lead to power plant. Thank you. Yo, Shape, what's going on? Yeah, trying to get back into some speedruns of it. Been missing it. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, Shuttle Bay, and then Shuttle Bay is going to lead us to power plant. So nothing's really annoying to get to late game. Like once we have our quests in a row that we can just knock out, we should be pretty good on everything. Whoop. Don't think I'm gonna need more supplies really, so. Now this is the part that could be a little different depending on the store. We might have to go and do deep storage. Which is a thing we can do. I don't like doing it. Deep storage isn't even that bad. I just have PTSD from my casual playthrough, and it's just carried over for so long. Okay. Let's go see.
Yes. That is a lot to take in.
Oh god, it scared me. Wasn't expecting that. Ooh, I could take the ammo. Take the ammo there. Oh, you know what? I actually dropped the shotgun earlier. This. Oh, how much is like just conditioning? Neuromods. 7. Mobility 1. Okay, that's still pretty pricey. Sometimes this is just open, sometimes... I don't even have a shocky thingy. I can't even buy Disruptor. I think I might just be a little est in the A. If I had Disruptor stun guns, I could... Oh, okay, we might have to do deep storage then. I could go make Disruptor batteries. This doesn't always work. I forgot really the reason why sometimes it did work and sometimes it didn't. Some things you can stun back on, and sometimes it doesn't work. What? That's awesome. Well, I think I'm dead. There is just a technopath in the elevator. Fantastic. Well, I think we then need to take the...
Thank you.
outside the station.
All systems operational.
Longtime viewer from YouTube, glad you could find catch a stream. Well, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Okay, now deep storage was back in Arboretum, I believe. So we have to go all the way to the top. To the tippy top.
Microgravity detected.
Started at the bottom. Now we're here. That way. I don't necessarily want to have to do deep storage, but I don't think it should be super problematic. Where is this? Still don't know if I like these keybinds, but it'll work. Whee! Okay. Okay. I think I see our route through the rest of the game. This is cargo bay, right? Okay. That's what I thought. Believe deep storage is the one over here. Is either here or where guts usually is. I think it's this one though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the other one's crew quarters. And I think the other... other cargo bay leads to the lobby. Do I stream regularly? Yes, we stream every day except for Monday.
I knew that. As I
About this time.
Our mission is to lift up all humanity in the same way.
Right.
The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. I'll send you the scan locations. Morgan, I hope you're proud. You're about to annihilate decades of work and scientific progress in a matter of minutes. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. I don't know what my...
Nope, not area map. Oh, it's this one.
But you're out of your depth on this one. Call off your operators.
Whee! Yeah, Tuesday through Sunday. 8 p.m.'s kind of the start time. It differs depending on the day. Like today we started a little later, but it's usually what I aim for. Congrats on your Outlast PB. That beginning skip is so OP. Yeah. There's actually another skip in Outlast that I need to learn. Once you drop down to the final place. I just haven't had time. Let's go on bacon. Oh, these things are so annoying. Get out of here. Not bad, just tired. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. You know where I'm gonna be a lot more often? Hell yeah. Oh, can I squeeze through here? I can. Sweet. Awesome. Oh, that missed horribly. Okay, well. Try this again. Alright, cool. Do that, mount the drive, let's leave. I should have, yeah, suit repairs. I love this game sometimes. It's like, yeah, nope, you're not gonna climb this. Sorry. Okay. Is that what I want? Kinda forget what you have to click on. Ow. I'm not gonna do this anymore. It's too late for that idea. Okay. Oh, isn't super thermal exactly what I want? No, I don't have super thermal, I have the other one.
Damn it. It's under the seat. Someone posing as the cook. Killed Abby. Abigail Foy. Ran sanitation. You wouldn't know her, but she was...
I just don't think it's worth the risk.
I'm gonna tap into the roster servers to see if I can find you guys. Look, no need to stand here. Get moving. I'll keep the transcribe open. You need to get to deep storage. Problem is, the lock. Speculation. There was someone else in crew quarters, pretending to be the cook. His tracking bracelet was from Psychotronics, but the ID didn't make any sense. And if you manage to get back inside, remember, you owe me. Kill the son of a bitch who hurt Abby, or I swear to God I'll haunt you. Have to. Wrapping up some things in deep storage. A lot of data coming through the system lately. You had him. You had him right in front of you, and you couldn't go through with it.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Yep, now we're good to go. Anything over here? It's a really good thing I didn't need a lot of neuromods this time around, because this is not a good seed for him. Alright. And I think from this point on we should be pretty set to just run through the remaining quest. So we're going to leave Cargo Bay. Depending on where it puts me, if it puts me in Arboretum, then we're going to go outside. I think I can go back down to the power plant. Access. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if this quest's starting, if that's open or not. I want to say it's not for whatever reason. We might have to run through. Woo, pray, hell yeah. Yeah, you know, trying to get back into the randomizer mod. It's just, it's a lot to take in. It's a lot to remember.
It's all clear. Air's normal across the board. Come on out.
Now, I did forget what this guy's, ship container number is. Let me go check out what it is. What is your number? 2312.
Wouldn't want our pilot to faint. I must be more rattled than I knew.
Oh god, that's gonna blow up.
Are you okay? Morgan, cargo bay door's been sealed shut. There's creatures flooding the area. We don't want them getting out. Any more than they already have. For what it's worth, I won't fail to mention what you did to save some of us.
What'd I do? What did I do? Open.
Your face looks a little pale, and your eyes a bit unfocused. So localized memory of the transcribes was important.
Let me in.
They live on misillusion. They all...
You agreed to this. This was all your idea. Yours and Alex's.
Yeah, I need to turn on the power, I think. Is it necessary to turn on the power? I don't even know. I don't even remember. No, it is a lot of stuff. So ship connectivity, the entire layout of the ship is randomized. Randomized enemies, randomized items, randomized props, randomized voice lines, randomized, like a lot of cosmetic stuff's randomized too. Yeah, I can read off. The things we have currently installed are, where does it start? Randomized bodies. So all the bodies are going to have different skins, randomized voice lines, randomized music, randomized player model, Earth, Moon, and Sun size, randomize all items, all props, all enemies, all the robots, the ship connectivity, the neuromods, so like the neuromod trees themselves and their plans, like how much they cost, are randomized. Fabrication plan costs are randomized. Recyclers, it's like recyclers and the fabricators are, they can be randomized. So if it's normally a recycler, it can be either one. And then the state that it's in is also randomized. Operator dispensers, breakable objects, hackable objects, so things that can potentially be hacked, things that can be repaired, or randomized states. So sometimes things will be hacked and sometimes they won't. You don't have to hack them. Sometimes things will be broken, sometimes they won't be. And then we have some handy dandy stuff. So like certain cutscenes are skipped. We start on the second day so we don't go through the tutorial every time. And then all the Typhon scans are unlocked. Yeah, like these trees, how they're laid out, are all randomized, and then the costs for them are as well. So like, for instance, Mobility 2 here was a lot easier to get, and usually that comes after Mobility 1, which is way down here, cost more. It's in a different line sort of stuff. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We can also randomize some more things, but I don't currently have them set up to do so for various reasons.
And thank you for retrieving Lightner's remains. Maya always loved the sound of his playing.
Is the door open? It is. Alright, let's just leave. One of the bigger things that I don't have turned on is keycards being randomized, so the spawn points for keycards will always be the same, but the keycard itself will be different, which can really just change up how you get around and change stuff. Arboretum, yeah, that's the one I want to go sleep. The problem with it is there's still some certain circumstances that can lead to soft locks with that, and I don't think all of them have been tweaked necessarily. Okay. Do I want to... Oh yeah, I just can't go outside. Got it, yeah. We have to run through. That's fine. So if I'm running through, go through lobby. We might do some keycard stuff in the future, but I gotta... Ooh, that part of lobbies. Okay. Well, that absolutely sucks. Wait, this is open... I have the keycard for this. Yeah. For the most part, it... soft locks have been taken out. Because there are, like, certain ways that the ship can spawn, or it used to be able to... it was purely random. The ship could spawn in ways that do lock you out of areas. But, like, a lot of the logic behind seeds prevents that from happening. It's just like keycard rando is, in the grand scheme of things, relatively new compared to the other features. It's been in for a while, but not worked on a whole bunch, unless things have changed. Ow, 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 ow. Typically the only soft lock that I should run into isn't really even a soft lock. It's just like I don't know how to say it. The real difficulty is if I need some neuromod installed, like hacking or repair to progress a quest, but I don't have enough neuromods to actually obtain what I need, then it can definitely be a problem if the seed is not generous with neuromods, which this seed is not generous with them at all, but I could essentially buy everything I needed and not have to worry too much.
Warning. Suit integrity below 20%.
Alright, life support, drop back down, go to power plant. Once we beat power plant, we need to go back up to Arboretum. The fastest way to get there gonna be taken outside again, I think so. Oh, son of a bitch, this thing spawned in. Oh, I don't have enough psi. Where the Where are you? We good to go? I think it's just one of those two, right? Let's see. Yeah, cool, we're good. Oh, wait, was it on the other side of the elevator? Oh, okay, I could have gotten here a lot faster then. Whoops. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. It's a lot to remember what to do too. The biggest problem I have with doing these runs is honestly trying to convey what I'm doing and thinking with these seeds for you guys. It's like in my head, I see our path through the end, which is like the next 40 minutes of the seed. But it's hard to pass that knowledge on to you guys without overloading you with information and like stuff that really doesn't matter. Okay, I really gotta remember the elevator leads the shuttle by.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Even if it doesn't make sense. Gotcha, gotcha. Basically, at the moment, we're trying to get back to the power plant to restore power to the ship. That way we can go up and start the quest in Arboretum, which kind of puts us on the path to beating the game. Open this, right? Yeah. So is that Typhon still... Let me quick save real quick. Are you still in here? No. Okay. There's a technopath in there before. It's really nice when the game just gives you the code here. Prey power plant code. It's like 30 something, 3845. Okay. Alright, bum. We gotta pull the switch.
Gas alarm went off in the coolant chamber after you powered the reactor back up.
The correct order, wait. Yeah, it's okay.
Main reactor cold shutdown.
Let's see, this is not the thing you gotta do? Okay. Luckily, I have a bajillion anti-rads. What up, buddy? Ow.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. DVM undocking procedure initiated. Please stand clear of aperture. Access denied. Voice not recognized. Fortitude. Substation power grids online. DVM undocking procedure initiated. Please stand clear of aperture.
Hemorrhage detected.
Is not recognized. substation target offline. 10%. Room 10 errorness. Sustained fusion online.
Of course you're not. Morgan, we should go.
More anti-rads. Thank you, game.
Voice identification.
Alright. I forget if this needs repair 1 or repair 2. I want to say this is repair 2, isn't it? Oh, no, it's repair 1. Sweet.
The turbines are hydrogen cooled. Now they're leaking. I assure you, there are none. And you have no idea what it is to feel it. Is the original Morgan still... Is there any way she can resurface? January, instead of wasting our time interrupting, go check the reployers. All of them.
Alright, now we go back up to Arboretum so we can get the Typhon scan quest line.
To TranStar.
I think at this point I can take the outside back up to Arboretum. It's going to be our best bet. Okay. So we're going to go back up to Arboretum, start the quest in the office, go outside, scan the coral, go back, start the doll quest line. Then we need to make our way to the shuttle bay. What's our best bet from Arboretum to Shuttle Bay? We can take the elevator. So go to lobby. Yeah. Okay. Shame I can't just get the coral quest line here. Where? I just need to go up, right? Where am I getting the thing? What does a reployer do? It reploys. Obviously. You never reployed before? Ow. All right. All we really have to worry about is where Casper is. Casper can absolutely be a fuckboy on this seed.
Welcome, everyone. I'll let you do the honors, but you better hurry. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. It's gone now.
Yeah, play. There was a point in time when I thought you had to have hacking 4 to get into this computer if it was closed up, but he just gives you the password once you get to this quest.
In order to get what you want, Alex is going to fight you every step of the way. He's allergic to failure.
Finished.
Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. Data looks good. Scrub it and send it up to me as soon as you can. Michaela Ilyushin, Chief Engineer. Here's how it works. Theoretically, they could keep me reliving the same day over and over. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost.
There's something over there.
My gut tells me it's kind of a neural framework, but externalized.
Would you stop that?
Still waiting on analysis to confirm. I want a new design on the mimicry connectomes before I dive into the sim again. It's It's not the same as looking at models and photos. Well, that's exactly what Alex did.
What is success? It's dull. It can't be shared. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Telos 1. Damn it.
The question is, why? One of Station's best scientists, introvert, knows about Tess, loyal to Alex, believes your brother in his career.
Whoa. Clappy clappies.
Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Morgan, I don't understand how you got the launch key to that escape pod. Back then,
It's random,
you've
yeah,
done
yeah.
the same thing to me.
Yeah, all the voice lines are randomized too, so you're like, this dialogue doesn't seem quite right, that's why. Every now and then it kind of makes sense. You're like, oh, okay.
Possibilities.
Maybe I'm not having a stroke,
Plan
but
is for the null wave device prototype you can see. You can shoot me, but you won't be able to stop what's coming. Did it tell you it's not gonna let you off the station? Go on, tell him. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it, like it's communicating. Morgan! Finally!
alright, coral detector. Enter. I don't know why clicking on it doesn't work, but it's a happy wall. You know what they say? Happy wall, happy life. Yeah, that's not right. Happy wife, happy wall. Wait, no, that's not right.
Microgravity detected.
Okay, still have a Typhon Lore Airshim. We may not need to use it, but we'll see. See what kind of Typhons we got down here. Because everything's randomized, some of the Typhons will spawn in here. But they won't actually be able to do anything like these Phantoms because they're just never meant to be in zero gravity. So they just go into stasis.
You're being hunted. Consider the risk.
Just kind of cool.
Alex's plan, if it works, is only a short-term solution. None of us has the right to endanger every life on Earth. Goodbye, Morgan.
Thank you for your suggestion, Chief Elazar. I'll take it under advisement. Do not contact me again about it.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
Whoa. Alright. We got that.
I lost my brother.
We're gonna go back up. Oh god. Oh god.
The course of this entire station around what you wanted. I let you persuade me. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my brother succumb to pessimism. I think you've said enough. His office is in the Neuromod division. Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
Okay, let's go back in here, go back to the office, we'll find out about Doll. Then we're gonna go down to the lobby, go down to Shuttle Bay, find out where Casper is, go fuck him up.
Morgan, don't listen to that guy. He's an asshole. The older version of you is a lot more interesting.
Then we're gonna come back to Arboretum, fuck up Doll,
Now, you should sit
run down to Psychotronics.
no idea what that word means. I'm gonna put a stop to this nonsense. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my sister succumb to pessimism. Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Then run to the bridge.
I have to go. Just sit.
Life support.
Please.
Why am I restrained? I know the names of all the women who turned you down. Your brother, he likes a microphone. A spotlight. He can't resist, even though he's hiding. That was a waste. You see, I do the same. Before every mission, I poke a neuromod into my eye. And then I am free to do whatever I must.
Damn, that's hardcore.
It's dead. And be careful. The Typhon will begin to sense our intent.
This is lobby, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. So I think I want to take the elevator. Am I gonna have to deal with the enemy in the elevator? That could be a problem.
Get out of here, Morgan. Survive me. That's right, you'll be locked out.
I think it's only if you go up top, right?
And if I can help, I will. Just not sure how much longer. Now you're only showing off. You smoke?
That nightmare does present a problem for a lot of my endgame routing, actually, because I want to use this elevator a lot. So the top goes back to life support, which is where the end is. There's a well. Okay.
I'll do it myself.
Your compensation this year will reflect the burden of discretion I'm putting on you.
You sure about this? Not too late to flush it all out in airlock, you know. I used to wish we weren't alone in the universe. Now, I wish we were. Station-wide alert! A breach, maybe! I need to go! Everyone, get to muster stations! You know what's not funny? Taking credit for my design. Hurry up, man!
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best. Adrenaline, and another dose of Morgan's cell lines. You're on your own after that. No, Scheiße. Morgan, I'm enjoying our talks. I feel like I can share anything with you. I'm in the flight control room.
Didn't even need the jetway, but I like to have it for comfort. Where's the thing?
It won't take me long to get through the security.
It's just, yeah, it's fine. I'm so used to coming into a ship like this for Moon Crash that I was like, I don't...
Utility tunnels. I have a hard time working with others, Morgan. The nature thing I was telling you about earlier.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology. Research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
What is that? The 7th U family member have put...
Ideal site would be in
Hardware
the
labs,
utility
okay.
tunnels.
The best way to get to hardware labs...
I have a hard
Right, we have to go through Psychotronics. Okay.
The nature thing I was telling you about earlier.
You must secure
Can you go outside during this part? I never know when you can go outside the ship.
Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
What is that? The 7th U family member have put to sleep?
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence of success.
You got...
I just didn't want to go back to the Talos lobby and deal with the nightmare. I mean, actually, we can just go to Hardware Labs just straight up, right?
I was going to kill you anyway.
What the hell is Hardware Labs? I wish the green dots told me. I wish the game would let me know. That's power plant. I am Shuttle Bay, Psychotronic. Hardware Labs is higher. Higher up on the ship. So is it over there? Navigating the outside of the ship is pretty awful. Oh, hey, what up, buddy? Is that Hardware Labs on the left? That's Psychotronics. I think this is Hardware Labs. Psychotronics would take me right there as well, but I think this is it. Yeah. Alright. There's also a nightmare in here, actually, which is also scary. I kind of forgot about this one. Maybe I want to go through Psychotronics. Well, if I can't get past this guy, which I should be able to. Should be a very easy run and bypass him sort of thing. Sure, where the fuck is he?
Improbable. There are none like me. Searching access patterns within the last 3...
Oh.
We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the
Oh, hello.
directors, not mom and dad. You and I. Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Morgan, glad you're awake.
Morgan. Alright. Up to Arboretum from here. So once you get to this part, it's really just knowing the questline itself. It's pretty straightforward, as long as you remember the layout of the ship. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, Rick. Okay. How the fuck do I get out of here? Yeah, that's where I want to go. Like, once you get to the scanning the coral quest line, the rest is pretty relaxed in terms of figuring it out. Just remembering the ship layout. The real difficulty of Rando is getting to that point. Like, getting the psychoscope and getting power restored and power plant are the two big ones. I still think it'd be really cool if you could do the quest in any order, instead of them being linear. So you could kind of like have the randomness throughout the seed and not just like the first 2/3. Oh, God. But like force it so you have to do all of the quests just in any order. I think it'd be a cool idea. Or have it set up to do X amount of the quest.
Why are we making this video?
Like, oh, if there's 6 key quests, maybe you have to do 4 of them every seed. But the 4 that you have to do is randomized.
I understand. Well, I'll assume you knew I was going to kill you anyway.
That mimic actually just jumped in the way. Get out of here.
The test could have changed you. This was the last one I expected. You just quit.
Don't kill Morgan. Is that Captain Morgan? Oh, I don't have I still should have made disruptor batteries.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data.
You got any disruptor batteries down here? Really funny if you did. No, actually, I need that. I need that
like old
Sayapa.
times.
Oh, that is not going to be enough to kill him.
Typhon will be back one day. Only.
God, I didn't think he was going to fly that far. So what do you mean I can't loot it? Yo, Zappa, thank you for the 18 months. Much appreciated. Can I use this at this point? I think so. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Okay. So from here, run down the psychotronics. And then bridge. Bridge is connected to life support. Look and see if I can use the elevator lobby. So we can get past them or not. Yeah, this nightmare might be a little problematic. Okay, there is a crafter, a fabricator, and a recycler down here. So that's good. And I should have enough spare parts for it as well, right? If I do. Ooh, I get 10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I only need... All right. We'll see, we'll see. Do I have enough? Do I have enough to make it? I do. Awesome. Cool. I enjoy this game casually? Yes. My first time playing through it, I was very confused on what to do and like kind of overwhelmed. Because you get to this part of the game casually, you get the psychotronics, and you're like, I have no idea what is going on. Like, there's so much to take in. And I don't think I really played the way I would want to casually. And then, like, after speedrunning it and speedrunning Moon Crash, like on a revisit playthrough, I enjoyed it a lot more. Because I kind of understood what powers did more, like the different neuromod powers and stuff, and how to interact with the world in general. Like, it is a linear game in terms of, like, the quest that you have to do, but it is so much more than that that it definitely can be overwhelming and, like, off-putting. I watched a lot of streamer friends try to play it, and they get the psychotronics, and then they just, like, kind of fizzle out and stop playing, which is super sad. But I also understand it. Shelving it. I think if you come at it from just a shooter perspective, it is, but like if you get Typhon abilities and use the powers and stuff, it's a lot more fun. Like if you're just using like the shotgun and pistol, it's like wears pretty thin pretty quick. I think the job does a bad job in like telling you to use the Typhon powers, because that's something I didn't use casually. Is it felt like the game was like, oh, you know, if you use these Typhon powers, the game's gonna get a lot harder and stuff's gonna attack you. So I was like, you know, I might just stay away from them, mess with one or two. That's really not the case. And that stuff makes it like so much more fun, in my opinion. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool Typhon abilities. Wait, oh, this is Hardware Labs. Oh, oh, it's the top of the elevator. That's life support. Okay. I don't think this is here anymore. I think once Doll's done, the thing goes away, doesn't it? And when you can like, oh, I don't even have enough psi. Right, it's kind of equivalent to playing BioShock without using any of the plasmids. Like, the plasmids are what make that game. The weapons are cool, but nobody in their first playthroughs playing with just the guns. Oh. Is this a problem? No. Why'd the power on that go out? I thought it only happened if you had the blackout, but no, we have the blackout. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. I hope to God it's a mimic. Okay, it's a mimic. So if I get a nightmare in the elevator, or like a really dangerous phantom or a technopath or something, then I can just go through guts and be fine.
Unless you're interested in medical trivia or a joke.
Okay, well, we still came in under 2 hours. You know, for the first run in a very long time, that's not bad. That ain't too shabby. Whee! I think another thing that kind of ends up spoiling the game for people and like not really off-putting but kind of diminishes the playthrough is they get the like escape ending that kind of like spoils the big twists. But nobody really wants to take that ending because it's kind of shitty. You want to like do the actual quest line. But then you like go through the entire game kind of already knowing the twist. It's like, well, cool, I guess. I don't know. All right, we beat it. Woo, 148, not bad. Not bad at all. In hindsight, did I need to do the quest line? The Hardware Labs quest line? I don't think technically I needed to, because I had another access to guts. But I don't think it was. I don't think it was a bad idea. I don't think it was a great idea. But I don't think it was a bad idea.
It's immortality, and it is beautiful.
Woo! Yeah, I think we'll do one more rando run, and then we might do some Prey Moon Crash runs, and then see from there. Watch this for a second. You don't get any breaks during that, really. I do think, from a viewing perspective, it is hard to keep up with these randos. So I try to like think out loud and tell you guys what I'm thinking and what I'm doing. But a lot of times I don't do all of that. It's a lot to think about. So if you ever have questions, feel free to ask.
Typhon technology in your
Graves,
head, Morgan.
do not touch
You're
the
not
neuromod
human
license.
enough anymore.
I could feel it turning, you know? My stomach along with it. Closest I've ever come to vertigo and claustrophobia. I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod.
Morgan, we're ready. I've rigged the main con terminal to trigger the null wave device.
So you placed a blank neuromod
Morgan,
in Morgan's skull.
I won't be joining you.
No data, no aptitude template. Just the injection? Well, there you are. Very well. But I'm not sure how long we'll last, and Morgan, Dr. Yu, good to see a friendly face.
The Typhon neuromod seems second nature to you.
No.
It should only take a few seconds for a signal to propagate through the coral.
You performed the procedure? The what? Killed him? You knew. Why?
Its life depends on it. Ours too.
Haig, are you there? Never mind. I don't want to know. Micah, not sure you got your transcribe. Morgan's on the way.
Say you managed to insert human neurons into a Typhon.
Look at my workstation again. I'm exposing a utility that'll open a data vault module. No offense to your brother, but that should be enough. Look, there's nothing I can do about the lockdown from out here, but I promised I'd help you, so listen. I'm also transmitting your brother's password and Dr. Igwe's. He might find something you can use.
Solid. Sweep the area again. Word is the smuggler is moving.
Oh, the subtitle had a typo.
cycle.
Spelled something wrong.
Maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
That's
I
interesting.
assume this sarcophagus will drift at the Lagrange point indefinitely. But I cannot be sure without an exact measurement of Talos's mass. What you are doing, it is more selfless than saving your life or mine. We are saving humanity's future.
You became something new that day. Something higher. Officer Fowles. Melier, I have an important request. It's sent. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it.
Oh my
Should be
god.
safe in deep storage. When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I would never harm you, Morgan. Graves? Never. Are you still in fabrication? That's why I've taken the main lift offline.
Yeah, I'll kill him for that. That kind of fit. Alright, let me generate a new seed. I don't remember if I necessarily need to close the game between seeds, but I will. Because why not? Alright, new seed, install. Alright, taking the main elevator offline. What the fuck? That wasn't too bad. Decent seed. Let me feed this in here. That's our new seed. So we'll probably do one more of these, and then we might do some moon crash speedruns. How does a randomizer run work? Well, pretty much everything you can think of is randomized, and we have to beat the game. But we also do so without the use of like out of bounds and glitches. I could, but that kind of like defeats the purpose of even doing a randomizer run. If I'm just gonna do a 6-minute run anyways, you know. So self-imposed rule of like no out of bounds, no duplications, nothing like that, nothing super glitchy. The only time I've ever had to use that stuff is when the game actually soft locks. And I've like had to do that to get around the soft lock, but even then I try not to do it. Yeah, you'll see. So we do skip the first day. We're not going to go through the whole tutorial, which is fun, but takes a while. So we're going to wake up on the second day and make our way through the ship.
March 15th, 2032.
See what kind of loot tables we get. One cool thing about the randomized items is it's not just pure chaos where everything's 100% randomized. This game works on loot tables. So every type of interface is going to share the same sort of loot, and that's what gets randomized. So like every refrigerator in the game is going to have essentially the same items in it. Every cabinet here is going to have this, so you don't really get anything useful. So if I find like mimics have neuromods on their dead body, then we want to kill a ton of mimics. So you get a lot of neuromods. Or if like a toolbox has shotgun ammo on it, then we're going to be looking for a ton of toolboxes through the run.
Storage. I can't predict what would happen if you scanned the apex, but all my models
Okay.
point to suffering.
Nothing super useful yet. We do want to find a neuromod so we can just see what the tree looks like. Okay, cool. We found one randomly. Alright, hacking 1 is the most important. Hacking 1 is pretty cheap at 3. That's good to know. Repair 1 is super expensive. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna need 19 for that. Oh, dear lord. Mobility 2 is not too expensive at 6. Can make it last 2. Region 1. Region 2 is kind of expensive. Alright, we're gonna want a bunch of neuromods as seed, so hopefully we find a good source.
Even the software running the system, all the way down to the machine code, reprogramming it on the fly.
Just about the only thing I don't really have randomized at the moment are the key cards. Just because that adds a whole nother layer of just craziness on top. Alright, this guy's got to die. He's just going to follow me to the end. Get out of here. That's what he's got. Nothing super useful. What is that plan, though? Okay. Trash cans have not great things. Mimics have null wave transmitters. Interesting.
Again, that's you.
Oh, it's a stun gun. Cool. Stun guns are pretty useful. We'll take a pistol.
Now, let's get you to the main lobby. The key on your desk will get you into the hardware labs. The director probably has a key card.
Now we just see how the ship's laid out. This connects to Arboretum. Interesting. We'll see where it pops out. Hoping for a good ship layout. Really hoping we don't have to do crew quarters. Okay, we come out here. Got food. I'm a little bit worried about the seed. Yep, the entire ship is completely different every run.
Please submit a crash report to deploying.
Check the body, check the body. Okay, we do need anti-rads for later. So that's cool. So the first like 30 minutes of the seed or whatnot is going to basically being checking loot tables and checking what the ship layout is. Okay. Alright, this body had 2 neuromods. That's cool. Oh, I don't actually have any junk. Huh. Alright, what is this store? Crew quarters, okay. We probably never have to come back here again. Unless we need to get into deep storage. Which, I hope it's not the case, because I honestly don't remember how to do crew quarters. Crew quarters is like the one quest line that I just don't remember ever. I should have routed this backwards. Oh, is it not going to let me get the notepad? I want this so badly. Please? What? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Alright, well, fuck me. Come on, neuromod trees. What even is it? Oh, it's this food. A food tree. Boo. Oh, the flower is actually a flower? Seems kind of rare. Cargo bay, okay. I can do this. I don't think this will eat up the notepad. I think it'd be really dumb if it did. Yeah, cool. Okay. The reason I want that notepad so badly is it gives you the code to get into the greenhouse, which, while we know some of the trees are just food, we don't know what all of them are. Okay, this is all waste shit. I only got materials, that's good. I'll take that. Exactly. So, because we know neuromods are on bodies, I want to... oh, these are bullets. The banana bullets. I can now just look for bodies and potentially get neuromods. Okay. Let's go check the other 2 doors. We might have to go through cargo bay. Yeah, even the plants, like everything's just randomized. It's crazy. It's great. Yes, we've gotten a neuromod tree before. We've got like a shotgun tree. We have shuttle bay. Interesting. The lobby, oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, well, that could be awful, but it depends on where these other connections go. Alright, we're gonna check Shuttle Bay. If there's nothing here, then we're gonna check Cargo Bay, see what that connection goes to. One of these should loop to Guts, and then Guts should lead us back to the lobby somehow. The only way that really sucks is if that's the top of the elevator. If that's the top of the elevator, then we have to hope that the bottom is not like power plant or psychotronics.
Minimal. Normal operations may resume.
Okay, and also give me the top of this. Well, let me go see what it is. Can't go in here without the key card guts. Fuck. This game's really gonna make me do crew quarters, huh? Oh, man. It's really nice when neuromods are in luggage.
Normal operations may resume pending supervisor approval.
So there's a lot of luggage here. That's not the case. Alright, let's go check cargo bay. If I have to do crew quarters, I'm gonna be so sad. Like, I might even cry. I might even rage quit. Probably not, but I want to feel like it. Whee!
Warning. Suit integrity below 20%.
I think that means the other end has to be guts or lobby, or like a connection. This can't go to like hardware labs or anything like that. Then the game would soft lock. Yeah, this like can't be a dead end over here. With where the fuck am I? Okay.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
That being that way. Because if you're forced to do deep storage and you come back through cargo bay, that path up there is blocked off, so that can't be our way out of here. And it's lobby. Hey, no crew quarters. Get fucked. Unless it's top of elevator. Even then, it may not be a deal breaker. We'll see. Wait, I don't think this is going to be bottom of elevator either. If it is, GG. This is somehow bottom of elevator. Okay, it's not. It's hardware labs. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. I guess I should go start the quest here. Let me check vending machines real fast. Vending machines have trash. Yeah, we'll start this quest, and even if it turns out I don't need it.
It's unlikely Chief Show is still alive. I advise you follow Zachary West's strategy. Hack together voice samples.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is that 3? Fucking give it. I don't fucking know.
Morgan, to be fair, I was not aware this was part of my directives until the moment you used the
Oh, I don't have a recycler. Damn you, game. More neuromods. Do I have a pistol? I do have a pistol. Drop that shit. Ooh, Typhon lures are really good. Oop, and I just used it. Whoops. Well, it was really good. Alright, cutscene time.
Good morning, Morgan. But someone could just skip that part. Turn a single day into your entire life. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. The research, the Typhon, everything on Talos 1 has to be destroyed. If you're listening to this, that's probably what happened. You designed the test. What do you know about the Typhon?
Get a good sniff.
Oh.
One of Station's best scientists, introvert, knows about tests. Do it. Loyal to Alex, believes your brother and Typhon can save his career.
So yeah, there is a chance I don't need to do this questline either, but with how things are laid out already, I think it's pretty likely that the 2 doors that this locks, I'm gonna need to get into.
Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death. It's a lot to swallow.
I didn't check the... Ooh. Oh, I don't have... Oh my god, I got no room for anything.
Morgan, you're that? Maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
How many neurobots do I have in total now? I have 10. Ew. That ain't great. That is just not great.
Help me finish this, Morgan.
It's not bad,
Just
but...
a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural trip.
3, 4... I'll make this 3. What? I hitting the right keybinds? 5, yeah, there we go.
Built into the coral.
Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you could remember the previous day's test and escape. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets.
Alex tripped the emergency override. Main elevator's shut down. I'll see if I can find another way.
Alright, let's go do some testing. By testing, I mean just looking at stuff. That's testing, right? Okay, power plant, interesting. Let me go see if I can activate it. I might be able to just knock this out of the park. That's a nice find. So the 2 quests that we need to actively work on is restoring power in the power plant and getting the psychoscope and psychotronics. So there's like the 2 places we're looking for off the start of every run. So finding this now is pretty nice. Now Lassie didn't let me skip it, but potentially I might be able to skip it here. And by it, I mean the deep storage quest line. Hey, buddy. Or
Thank you. Please contact a qualified engineer.
ooh, these cabinets have neuromods. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That's a big find. That is so big. Okay. So like that's a perfect example of we just found a great source of neuromods and a seed that really needs a lot of neuromods. Or can I sometimes shocking this and letting it come back on lets you skip it. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case this run. Let's try an EMP grenade. Damn. Okay. Well, we're going to have to find deep storage then. That sucks.
Morgan?
It is what it is.
What are you doing here? I thought you were empty.
It's good to check though. Like if we could have knocked that power plant right there, it would have been real nice. It's also really easy to get to, so it's not too big of a hassle. And we found a great source of neuromods, so that's cool. Alright, let's go check. Ooh, I just realized something. Oh. Because that's the way that it is, I think I have to go do crew quarters. They respawn items? No. Items never respawn. Yeah, I think I have to do crew quarters. So I think now behind the Arboretum lobby is going to be... That's the bridge. Oh, I 100% have to do this Hardware Labs quest line. Son of a bitch. Okay. So can these guys, like, fuck off for a moment? Dude, fuck off. So this is where things get problematic. So I don't remember how to do crew quarters, and I think you need hacking 4, which I don't think is too expensive, but it adds more neuromods on top of everything.
Warning. Suit integrity below 20%.
Man. It's crazy I have access to both Arboretum and Lobby, and I'm like hard stuck behind crew quarters. I thought I had checked these cabinets. I'm gonna check them again. Okay, yeah, these were not so fruitful. So I was a little surprised to see the neuromods in those when I did. Oh, I don't have any junk to put in here. Oh, wow. Alright, let's go fumble around in crew quarters and see if I can piece this together. So if the game wants to be really cool, it'll put neuromods in the lockers here. And then we can just fill up on all the neuromods we could ever want.
Junk is silent piece of junk.
Ooh, I can't get in here.
Your brain is like a beast. Wait! I see. There. And
Climb, climb. Game, climb. Thank you.
Huh? When no more puppets? Freezer. That is what I hate puppets.
Oh, there's a goddamn technopath in there. Are you kidding me? You kidding me?
Placement of large furniture can cause improper function.
Your puppet's all dead. Here, key.
Okay, so we need
My room.
that.
Chief LSR was a good officer. The finest. She trusted me. Trusted us all. More than TranStar ever
I
did.
get my hands on this doll asshole, I'm sending him back to Earth without a shuttle.
And Quentin? Be careful.
Did I pick up? Do I even have this quest?
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
Duncan, access code to park storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
You weren't a good officer.
Hold on, I forgot to do something. Crew quarters, yeah, I didn't actually start the crew quarters quest, so I don't think some of the stuff will work in here. Back to Prey, oh yeah. Trying to get back into some random mod stuff.
Chief LSR was a good officer.
Okay, we gotta run back over and grab the...
She trusted me. Trusted us all. More than TranStar ever
I
did.
get my hands on this doll asshole, I'm sending him back to Earth without a shuttle.
And Quentin? Be careful. Security is already scrutinizing me more than usual.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
Duncan, access code to part storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
You weren't a good officer. But you didn't deserve this.
No, Anders had the key card.
We've only ever had one.
So, until I see ink on a dotted line, you'll just have to keep showing your special injector to Dr. Kelstrup.
Danielle, I'm not saying working with them is easy, but... Danielle!
The plans could help, but even if we had the EAT set, having real guns would have been better.
Abby, I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. What?
I can't pretend to understand half the neuroscience stuff you do. It's a black box to me. I just appreciate the results. Big fan.
Shut up, Zach.
Shut up, Zach.
I couldn't say. You know that.
I left some neuromods in my desk, and I'm not about to let those get sucked into space. I'll meet you at the front desk, Abigail. Good luck, Zach.
We can't take the chance of these things getting off the station. Well, I didn't see it as an override per se.
I'm ready, Dr. Yu.
Didn't realize they were holding an asshole convention on Talos. But maybe only Commander Dahl got the invite.
There was no need to open the door, Dr. Yu. We all could have died.
Taking on a losing battle like that. Fighting. Not enemy troops.
I don't know exactly when
Disaster.
the messages are...
Any luck with the escape pods too? What happened with them?
Can you give me the quests? Okay. Do I need to wait for the next thing? Okay, Gathering Echoes is the one I want. Want to make sure I actually got the quest line. So do I need to play that one message again? Think so,
Chief
maybe.
LSR was a good officer. The finest. She trusted me. Trusted us all. More than TranStar.
Power back on, power back on.
I'm sending him back to Earth without a shuttle.
And Quentin, be careful. Security is already scrutinizing me more than usual.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
Duncan, access code to part storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Al, you weren't a good officer. But you didn't deserve this.
No, Anders had the key card.
We've only ever had one.
So, until I see ink on a dotted line, you'll just have to keep showing your special injector to Dr. Killstruck.
Danielle, I'm not saying working with them is easy, but... Danielle!
The plans could help, but even if we had the EAT set, having real guns would have been better.
Abby, I'm still...
Deep storage.
Whoop, I messed that up. Okay, hold on a second.
I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe.
Fuck off.
What?
Oh, fuck off. So I don't really know what I can climb here. Oh, dude, I can't. Without any sort of mobility, it sucks to like deal with this part because you can't climb on anything. I think it starts when you click the button. Nope, it starts here. Okay.
Duncan, access code to part storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Al, you weren't a good officer. But you didn't deserve this.
No, Anders had the key card.
We've only ever had one.
So, until I see ink on a dotted line, you'll just have to keep showing your special injector to Dr. Killstruck.
Danielle,
I'm actually stuck here.
them is easy, but... Danielle!
The plans could help, but even if we had the EAT set, having real guns would have been better.
Abby, I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. What?
So if nothing comes to find me, I'm just gonna deal with it, but I'm like legit stuck here. So hiding here is not a bad idea. Until it walks in, fuck off. Yeah, dude, this guy is a real pain in the ass. Electric, Typhon are just by far the most annoying, holy. Okay. Let's leave, theater time, theater time. There it is.
I asked it to stop Volunteer 37.
Oh, it's so loud.
That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution.
Oh, I'm so dead because the guy's in the fucking hallway.
If you can, make sure
Eat food.
the station.
No.
I asked it to stop.
God, he's so fucking annoying, dude.
Dangerous. No way to be sure, but
I don't have any way to deal with him is the problem.
Stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution.
If we can't escape Talos, then we need...
I really took damage from that.
If you can, make sure he doesn't
Dude,
get off the
fuck off.
I asked it to stop Volunteer.
Dude, why does the game have to be so fucking loud? Like, please. I don't need you screaming in my ear. I'll turn it back on after this is done. I just want to get past this part.
entropy. Area secure. No movement.
Careless use of glue or placement of large furniture can cause improper function. I cannot repair myself.
Please don't actually come and find me. Isn't this where you get the thing to repair? Oh, you got the collar to repair here. Is that in the other room?
Where did something come from?
Alright, hacking 1. Can I afford it? I got 16. I should be able to get hacking 1, right? How much was it? Oh, hacking 1's 3. Okay, that's a cheap one.
In fact,
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I really don't have a way to deal with you, buddy. It's only 2. I don't really want to have to buy it, but not really giving me a choice here.
it's in my storage compartment.
Why are you there? This is brutal, Seed. I don't have access to any sort of combat. I don't have a shotgun with ammo. I don't have... just why are these things where they are? Also, I'm concerned that the collar's not here, or like the tracking bracelet. I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to get it. I thought it was in this room, but it's not, which seems problematic because I think that's a good chunk of the dialogue.
In fact, I've already confiscated the key card to Alex's private escape pod. It's in my storage compartment.
It's dead. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas. Not what you were expecting. I wish you understood.
Oh, the Phantom comes from over here.
I've bet the course of this entire station around what you wanted. I let you persuade.
Oh wait, is this the right cabin?
But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep.
Aha. I need repair 2. It's past 1. Oh, I can just barely afford it. Jeez. Let's go.
I know you spoofed my voice to
Oh, there's the bracelet.
and now
Got
you're
it.
stuck. Some family.
Watching the main door.
Speculation.
Tamiko. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I should have been there for you. I'll make sure your family knows of your bravery.
I don't know if giving you free run of the station will add more fuel to the fire. But if this helps anyone else escape, it's worth.
Have you seen Price?
I'm also
Alright, data, audio logs.
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there.
That
Come to
one.
the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating.
Morgan, there's not much time. Please.
Yeah, maybe.
If you're here, then... Abby didn't make it, did she?
I don't... And there's something else.
Harmonica.
Yeah, now I just need to get to the locker.
Station will add more fuel to the fire. But if this helps anyone else escape,
It's a good way up here.
it's worth it.
Have you seen Price?
I'm also transmitting your brother's password and Dr. Igwe's. You might find something you can use.
I imagined I was Elion. All along,
I honestly don't know.
I was Mengele.
She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship.
Where are you?
It's a redundant backup system that's meant to be jettisoned.
Oh, okay, that works.
She's nice.
That's a good, consistent backup then.
Else in crew quarters, pretending to be the
Now we have the problem of...
but the ID didn't make any sense.
Oh my god! Hostile contact!
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Yeah?
No offense to your brother, but that should be enough.
There's no happy ending for me either way. Trying not to think about it.
Maybe you don't know what I'm talking about, but I am not dying while I owe you something. So listen.
Thought he was doing good. With the Naltrek zone? Seeing Dr. Cole? They are not. It's my day off.
That note should be the last of what we need.
To arrest you? I don't buy it. Your brother,
Let's get some loot. Alright.
Shifts over when the sun sets on
Crew quarters is as cancerous as it always is, and I fucking died anyways. Yeah, crew quarters is just, like, not a fun time. Especially on a seed that's as stingy as this one is. It's a high neuromod seed. It's a... it needs a lot of neuromods, not giving a lot, and it's not giving any combat. It is great.
It's my day off. Stubborn.
Worst part of running all main quests? Oh yeah. It's like the worst part of the game.
I don't buy it. Your brother, maybe. Shifts over when the sun sets on Talos. Have you seen that golden stuff they make? It's beautiful, but...
Lockers also suck.
Anyway,
not great stuff.
No.
Look, I'm gonna do you a favor, since you killed the son of a bitch that hurt Abby.
You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan.
Oh, right now.
The idea of a real Morgan is fiction. Pragmatic.
On the bright side, I did find that little jump into the sports center. That's like always going to be super consistent and pretty easy to do, so that's cool. That is nice. So we're not too far away from getting repair 1 and hacking 1 in terms of neuromods. Like, we should have enough. It's just I'm not going to get all the little abilities that I would want. Like mobility's probably not going to happen. The regeneration 2 is probably not going to happen.
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Harmonica.
Also, this 100% should be the top of the elevator. If it's not, then
Module release.
Wanted to check in
I don't know.
I think it's worth the risk.
TranStar Civil 495 science class operator ready to deploy. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Harmonica requesting new operator. Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Erroneous. Atmospheric decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in...
Have to. Wrapping up some things in deep storage. A lot of data coming through the system lately. Look, there's nothing I can do about the lockdown from out here. But I promised I'd help you. So listen. Antipathy. Auspicious.
If this isn't top of the elevator, then I'm going to be super stumped. And It might be soft locked. It is the top of the elevator, okay.
There, in the foyer. The station is overrun with Typhon. People are dead because of his decisions.
That thing just fucking...
Back in the 60s and 70s,
instant
first research teams tried to communicate with the
transmission to me. What the hell? That was crazy. It's like fucking Goku.
These tunnels run the entire length of the station, mostly conduit carrying the bare necessities, power.
The bare necessities.
Yes.
Whoa.
The
Okay.
secondary effect was a
Back on track.
trace emissions by 13%, with the primary goal of using the space for additional processors. Morgan, you could use one as an improvised airlock. A question. Is Morgan you capable of empathy beyond a small circle of interest? I'm sending you 2 activation signals.
We're gonna have
The first will direct
life support. Really? No guts yet? I'm really surprised this is not guts. Which probably means we're either gonna have to use guts a shit ton or not at all. Is what the seed's telling me. I really hope it's not at all. Like, having Typhon abilities is cool, but if you don't have Psi Hypos, doesn't really mean a whole lot. Like, Kinetic Blast through is great, but I don't have Psi Hypos, so it doesn't mean anything. I haven't really looked at this stuff at all. Okay. Let's go grab our psychoscope.
Hello, Morgan. My name is January. If you want to know what's going on, first you need to get out of your
What would be really cool is that the end of Psychotronics was hardware labs.
just enough air for emergency situations. I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
Morgan.
With humans, the signal barely registers. The Typhon make a strong ripple by comparison. Morgan, it's not an accident your brother is the CEO of TranStar. It's persuasive.
None of this is your responsibility.
Oh, son of a... Okay,
Why
fucking...
believe that?
Come back for this.
Morgan might have reached similar conclusions, but for different reasons. Can you determine how much the drift imposed on his thinking? I cannot. Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke.
Do I have a shotgun?
My
I do have a
code
shotgun.
name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was...
That is kind of expensive.
The Coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1.
Fuck. Actually, I have a bit.
Your compensation this year will reflect the burden of discretion I'm putting on you. We're gonna shake things up, like old times. We'll be fine behind a nice thick layer of graded Z, but you're exposed. Who? What am I talking to? Mine? There's no difference between what I want and what Morgan wants. Not the real Morgan.
We got 60 shots, and we'll probably use all of them. Without the seeds playing out, we will probably use all of them.
Human neurons into a Typhon. How will you know it was successful? Thank you for your suggestion, Chief Elazar. I'll take it under advisement.
Do I have... I do have a Typhon loader. Cool.
There's got to be an override. Just need a little more time.
Immediately use this. Thank you.
I would never harm you, Morgan. Never. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off. Commander Dahl, on the other hand, has no intention of rescuing anything except the secrets aboard this station.
Let's get that stamina chipset. Where the speed scan? And fucking shot on go shit.
Morgan, I have bad news. Space weather instruments on the bridge show a significant spike in solar storm activity.
I have the sense that whatever affection once existed between you and your brother vanished once testing of the Typhon-based neuromods began.
There'd be nothing to stop you from departing with your colleagues aboard Dahl's shuttle.
You were so driven in the beginning.
Guts. Well, let's see where Guts goes to. We still have a connection in life support. It's actually vanilla. Okay, that's fine. I have a glue gun, so it's not a big deal. It's always preferable to come from the other direction in Guts and Rando. If you don't have a way to deal with getting past the electric door or the fan, and the fan, I should say, not or, you have to get through both, then you don't want to come this way. And sometimes that can actually, like, potentially lock you out. Which is rather annoying. Ooh, hello. I spy with my little eye some neuromods. Whoa, this is a simulation. Nah, it couldn't be. I'm not buying that theory. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, do. We're back. Oh, put me back here. Sure. Let's let them blow up on the fan real quick. Crashing. Yeah. Not quite. I mean, it's like very similar, sort of in nature, but this is a lot more randomized and significantly harder to get through a seed. Let's go check.
Goodbye, Morgan.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose is to help you escape Talos 1.
Whee! Oop, wrong way. Okay, so life support connects there. Interesting. So that's our other connection. Fuck. That means we're probably gonna have to use guts a shit ton then. Alright, let's go see what the other two sections are. In case you couldn't tell, I really hate having to navigate guts. Whenever you get a seed that can kind of route out guts entirely, it's so nice. Like, guts isn't even too bad, it's just like mechanically I don't like going through it. I'd rather just run. Alright, I'm gonna check the far end first and then wrap back for this door. Unless this is hardware labs, then we'll just go ahead and knock it out. Let's go check the body. These bodies tend to have neuromods on them in the seed. You know, I'll take recycling charges. Oh, actually I have too many. Drop the Q-beam cells. This is Shuttle Bay. Okay, so that's the other end of Shuttle Bay. We know Shuttle Bay connects up to Arboretum. I'm pretty sure where Bridge usually is, I think. I think that was the connection. Or is it Cargo Bay? It goes through Cargo Bay. Shuttle Bay to Cargo Bay? Yes, I think so. So this should be... Ow. No, okay. The game just didn't want to let me grab. That's cool. You fuck off for a moment. Oh my god, fuck off. The phantoms in this run just won't get off my dick. Alright, hardware lab's cool. Okay, so the bottom of Psychotronics is what? What are we missing? What are we still missing? That is an excellent question. What are we missing? Oh god, a poltergeist.
She won't last long without her medication. It's up to you if you want to help her.
There's a Weaver? Really? Oh, this game's being a real pain in the ass right now. I mean, for getting back into this is probably like one of the best seats to get, so I can just like learn to deal with it all again, but this is such a nasty seed. Yo, bro. Get off of me. Please. Oh, hey, 20. Okay, refrigerators have shotgun shells. That's interesting. That is really nice to know. Pack of 20? Bottom of second, or like, bottom of lobby is deep storage? Is that what I'm looking for?
Find it. I'll contact you again later.
Okay. The cabinets are not paying out the neuromods like it should be. Oh my god, there's a nightmare in here too. What the fuck? A voltaic phantom. And a nightmare, really? How many neuromods do I have at the moment? 5. Where is oh, I already have hacking 1. It was repair 2 or repair 1. I needed 8. Okay. I'm not like too far off of getting a good amount. Is he looking at me? He 100% is. Alright. Take the Typhon lore. This seed sucks. This seed sucks. Oh my god, there's another voltaic phantom in there. Oh. Hello. So I don't have. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even explain how fucking awful this seed is right now.
Resuming. Chief Ilyushin,
like,
Morgan has no memory of the log you have watched. The security station in the lobby might have weapons.
But hurry. The Typhon aren't slowing down. The
just kill me. Just kill me so I can go back to. No, just kill me. Just kill me. Dude, this seed is actual hot garbage. Oh my god. That is just. Like, dude, this is what we're doing.
Resuming. Chief Ilyushin, Morgan has no memory of the log you have watched. The security station in the lobby might have weapons.
But hurry. The Typhon aren't slowing down. The coral substance is spreading across the station, and we still have no concept of what it does.
He was seeing you for the first time.
Okay. Really, the only break this game can give me right now is giving me. I need it. I need 8 neuromods for repair 1. I got 1 more. Which I might be able to get in here. Come on, neuromods. Oh, that's sad. That is just depression. If I had 1 more, it would kind of, what's the word? Kind of offset some of the awfulness of the seed.
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way it's gonna let me in there. Yeah, we got a nightmare. Oh my god. This is just played out so awfully. Like having to do crew quarters, having to do this quest line, having a lack of neuromods and a seed that requires a lot of neuromods. Having nightmares in the worst spot, having a fabricator be down. Having voltaic phantoms everywhere. Come on, one more neuromod. Of course, you don't have any. Flowers are just flowers. You got shit on you. Almost out of glue. Man. This is just... This is just, you know?
That's what it was like. Terrifying.
That fabricator's broken. Buddy, I love you. I'm just... I'm in a pissy mood right now. Sorry, buddy. Maybe that means I should stop and take a Thor pet break.
Hemorrhage detected.
Aw, yeah.
Threat of explosive gas minimal. Normal operations may resume pending supervisor approval.
He will turn 13 in February. He'll become a teenager and become extra moody. Oh, I already looted this shit. Was there a fabricator in here? Please. AE.
Morgan, is that you?
Can I just take this back through hardware labs? I can I? That's the thing, right? Right? Yes, maybe? Maybe, possibly? I think so. I don't know why there'd be a problem with that. Okay. Now, where in the world is hardware labs from here? Psychotronics, where the fuck am I? Alright, shuttle bay, hardware labs, I need to go up the ship. Oh yeah, I go outside all the time. The outside of the ship is not randomized, so it is a decent way to navigate the ship. If you have stuff unlocked. Is it above or below crew quarters? It is basically where I am now. Shit. Okay, hold on. Deep storage. Oh, I need to go down. Go down, go down, go down. Is it that? I think it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is where we want to be. The map, this map does not. This map won't update to tell you where things are connected. I mean, the ship layout does, but that map there does not. It'd be kind of cool if it did, but it'd be a little, not broken, but make things a little bit easier. Yeah, I mean, that changing would be kind of cool, and like, when you see the stuff around the map that's like pointing like, oh, hardware labs is this way. If that text got replaced with like the proper thing, it'd be kind of interesting. But I don't think the modding stuff has the capabilities to do so. At least from my understanding. Did I need to repair for this? No, I don't need to repair for this. Sometimes you have to hack into this is what I'm thinking of. Give me that ammo. Sure. Diagnostics. 7:15. Alright, now we need to go back to lobby.
The Titan are implacable. They cannot be reasoned with, nor do we possess the means to subdue them.
You'll have to destroy me, which means you'll be destroying yourself.
Whoa. What even is that? Is that the... Okay, that's the nightmare. Nice. Guys just fucking chilling. Oh, don't hit me. Bomb wave, serpentine, serpentine. Okay. What's the best way back to the lobby? I've already forgotten the way out of the ship. Through shuttle bay, through cargo bay, back to Arboretum, back down the lobby? I think. Or I could have gone through guts, down to psychotronics, through psychotronics, and that puts me bottom of the lobby. Yeah, I could have done that. Did I search this? I did. Okay. Yeah, I remember coming through here.
Remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. 5 minutes to solar particle event.
I guess I could have gone back outside the exterior and come up this way. That's fine. Okay. I think we're now in a much better spot than we were like 5 minutes ago. We got a little bit of ammo. We have propulsion, so I don't know if we'll necessarily need repair. We can get another neuromod hopefully along the way. We have the key card ready to go. Gotta run up and get it. Not in a spot that I love, but it'll work at least.
Where did something like that even come from?
Okay. So we're gonna get the key card from watching this. Then we're gonna go to the bottom of lobby, which should be deep storage.
I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. Well, I just can't see it. That's exactly what Alex did, but it sees me. It knows what you've forgotten. There's a lot at stake here. Too late to stick our heads in the sand. Not on speaking terms. Had brief relationship. You ended it when tests began. She believes it is because you discovered her medical condition, paraplexia. Kill them. Told you wouldn't like it. Calvino, colleague. Hello, Morgan.
All right. Yeah. Sometimes they like really work out to be like almost cohesive and you're like, wow, this is awesome. And then other times it's just complete madness. Give me that Methuselah apple. So yeah, I don't know where the key card for that is, if there is one. Look, it's just like the same general access.
Because they might place the station in danger. Morgan, Dr. Igwe.
Ah, we did indeed find deep storage down here, so we'll do this quest line. Where did Cargo Bay spit you out? In lobby.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Crazy.
Oh, I've determined one thing. Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Elazar?
Kaler?
What I want to know is what is the message and who is listening to it.
That's one of my favorite voice lines. Hey, there's a neuromod. Let's go. We found it.
I want to show you something. Typhon neuromod seems second nature to you.
Okay, so that will get us repair 1, which will be great. Alright. Hopefully upstairs is not awful. Dude, I really don't understand why this part of the game just doesn't let you climb like half the stuff. Just like refuses. Okay, they're fighting. I honestly want to let them just fight. Like, oh, it's another voltaic. Why are there so many voltaics in this seed, dude? They're so awful. They're so awful. I have 21 recycler charges. Fucking spam this shit, dude. Get out of here. Also throw us back. Or, buddy, I love you, but I don't know. That's just said I love you. Alright, can I actually do what I need to do now? Make more shotgun shells? I can. Awesome. I do have to be a little careful with this.
If things get bad, I'll jettison
I have to make later on, but
come to Morgan's room in the executive suites and bang on the window. I should feel the vibration. I could take on the role of Morgan. You'll need to get to the main reactor control and shut off power to the station. If I recall the specs right, the reactor should reboot not long after. His tracking bracelet's from Psychotronics, but the ID doesn't make any sense. Morgan, if you get back inside, please fix this station. Not for science, not for the future. Do it for the crew.
do it for the crew. What is this thing?
What a joker. Also, I stashed some supplies. They were supposed to be for me and Abby, but you can have them. Perspective. Deep storage was built with a series of data vault modules that can be jettisoned from the station. Pencil.
Yeah, no, I didn't need to do that. I know I had to, yeah, wait for utilities. Alright, give me those null wave transmitters. Oh god. Wow. God, he's so soft. So soft and so fluffy. No, do do do. Talos One exterior. What was that? It was 2312? 2312 for the thing? I think so. Sounds about right. Okay, now where was Power plant was connected to lobby, wasn't it? I think so.
When I get my hands on that drone thumper, exactly.
I think it's where the start of the game usually is. If it's not there, no, I'm pretty sure it's just there. Normally I'm pretty good about remembering the ship layout, but if something like really difficult pops up and I have to think about that more and more, then I forget the layout. So like thinking about the whole hardware labs part of the games
on a level I never imagined. I'm afraid there's no time to explain.
made me forget.
We need to get to the shuttle bay and prepare for departure.
I hate these things.
Keep an eye out for materials to build them. Schematics half the battle. Once they're built, though...
I need to think. Among them...
Amogus? Oh my god.
He's dead now.
In the middle range.
Thank you.
Imagine if Prey had a Amogus mode. Oh my god.
Oh my, acute radiation syndrome.
Actually, you know what? Heal me. It's like, well, I'm here. Might as well. Might as well. Whee!
You killed all the aliens that were stalking around out there. No reason we can't open door 1, I suppose. Here's the keycard for it.
Alright, neuromods, where are my neuromods?
Take the hatch off so I can go home.
Jesus! Are you one of them?
It's not open. Shit.
Yeah, just made the last shipment.
Oh, I
Should be
can. Okay, I can
Earthside
shock
by
her.
morning, but
Wow.
Danielle would never go for it. She practically savaged Calvino the other day on password
supposed to be
protocol.
off
Building the
today.
EAT turrets isn't a guarantee. Nothing sure at this point.
that'd be great. Thanks, Lane.
Doctor, you...
Dr. Me?
I knew there was something wrong with you. You love me? I'll be sure to let Earthside know what you did to help us
You
in the cargo bay.
love me?
If we can get the eradicators operational, we might be able to secure the area.
Nothing in the...
Morgan, we're behind you. Let us know what we can do.
Recordings?
Breach, breach, breach. Ah! Open. Open. Yeah, I think this went to lobby. This is the hardware labs exit of lobby? Yeah, okay. Actually, like, works out pretty well. So it's gonna put us right by power plant. So we can just go straight into that. Get out of my way. Oh, I should not have jumped off when I did. That was kind of dumb. It's fine. Just gotta do an extra little bit of running. Hey, okay. Yeah, I want to buy repair one so I can take the elevator out. I don't have mobility, so it'd be a real pain. Whoop, whoop. This is like 38.54? No, 38.45? Ah, okay. I'm close. Whee! I 100% know after this we're gonna do Moon Crash runs, because I can't take a third one of these tonight. These are fun, but one, they're just so taxing on my small brain, of like having to memorize where everything is and figuring out routes, but also it's just, this is a rough seed that...
Oh, God, Morgan. You surprise the hell out of me sometimes.
I don't necessarily think I need to do another one of these tonight.
Morgan, if you can hear me.
Let's go and buy repair one.
Respond, please.
For the most part, they don't. So like sometimes you'll get lucky and that the panel to put in the reactor code, the 3845 one, that panel will be either just open and you can come in here right away, or it'll be like in a hackable state where you can come in and just like put the code in if you know it. On both of these runs I got unlucky where it was just unpowered and I had to go down to deep storage. Sometimes you can get around that quest line. That's really nice when you can.
Morgan, I've been waiting. We can listen to the log now.
Trying to remember what codes can actually be like randomized. There's not many. A lot of times, like, if a code's randomized, it's not really random. You just can't put it in until the game gives it to you.
I would dispute the term volunteer, Doctor. Now there's just Alex and the aliens. No telling which one is worse. What was he doing in here? Was he trying to find something, or... No sign of what killed him, though.
That's usually more like passwords, yeah.
Taking the main lift offline.
Good luck. It's a little late for that. We got a pretty bad seed. Thank you, thank you.
Not mom and dad.
I never told
you and I.
I altered my medical.
Do I want to just go... Yeah, to go up the Arboretum from this. Nah, no. I think technically it's faster if I go through lobby. It's a short run. As I just take the elevator in the lobby. Kind of forgot about that connection. Okay.
Attention.
Gotta be real careful here. You don't want to shoot.
Delayed. Personnel are directed to clear up backlog deliveries until notified by a supervisor.
Yeah, we'll take that into the moon crash stuff. Get the good luck there.
Hurry up, man!
Really, from like from this part of the seed on, we don't really need luck. It's like the first 2/3 of a seed are the luck dependent ones. Once you get here, it's kind of just knowing the ship layout and then surviving. Whoops. Pre-fired. Okay. So we want to go up. Up is Arboretum. Up is actually Arboretum. That's funny. Oh, do we have the power outage thing? Oh. Starts this early?
Morgan, is that you? Hurry up, man!
Oh god, that's a bad idea. Okay, it worked. I thought it would still draw me in from that far away. Dumb plan, but it worked out.
Well, there's nothing I can do. Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening.
Alright. Let's go get the coral scan.
It's the only way to stop the typhoon without destroying everything we've been working toward. You don't have to take all the credit. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. It's not too late. We can still turn this around.
Beep 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 boop 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 boop. Oh, let's just play this. Yeah. And you get the coral scan when you come back. Right. Time for a movie.
If even one cell gets back to Earth, Alex won't like what I have to say next. You'll have to die
You're the
to make
bridge
this right.
between our species.
There's no other way, trust me. I've thought
I need
about
to know
it
if you're
a lot.
serious.
Paraplexis,
I
nerve
mean,
disorder,
really
prevents
serious.
use of neuromods. Requires aggressive drug therapy to prevent degeneration. Theoretically, they could keep me reliving the same day over and over, and I'd never know. Okay, so my voice is obviously familiar. What those creatures can do. Probably sound more tired than usual. They're part of you now.
Morgan, Dolly's breathing down my neck. I don't know how much longer. Shit.
Release.
Release.
It's not too late, you know. We can still salvage this. You
You're not
change
going
your
to
mind
like what I
once,
have to say
you
next.
can change it again.
Oh, my leg's so sore.
Them. You do know, you snake.
Take care of the
How can you
no-wave
sit
device.
there?
I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath. Not the one I would have ever imagined you making, but I suppose that's the point. I'll join you on the bridge. Morgan, I won't be joining you.
I have months.
Actually, let me ask you guys this since you guys are. part of what makes up the stream. After this, would you rather see Prey Moon Crash runs or Ori Rando?
Yeah. Data looks good. Scrub it and send it up.
I kind of feel like some Ori Rando, but I said I'd do Moon Crash, and it makes more sense.
His office is in the Neuromod division. Morgan, we're ready. I rigged the main con terminal to trigger the null wave device. The first time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide. Until now. In the army key, this machine, it had your voice.
It might be a thing where we do like one Moon Crash run and then do like
with operators, but this,
1 or 2 Ori Rando runs.
is to have my sister back so we can finish what we started. I lost my sister.
Maybe we do that.
I'm sending you the code to my grav shaft. Assuming it's still...
Maybe we'll do a Prey Moon Crash run because I said I would, and I need to practice it. And then, if I feel like streaming beyond that point, we'll do Ori Rando. It should be set up now, properly. Might be the plan. I mean, this seed's still gonna take like another 20 minutes. We don't need a wrench. Coral detector. All right, outside we go. All right, let's think through the rest of the seed. So we're just knocking out quests from here. We're gonna go outside, scan the coral, come back in, turn it in. Then we need to make our way to the shuttle bay. What's the best way to shuttle? How does that even fucking connect? I've been through shuttle bay a lot, but I've already forgotten where that connects up. Is that where I think it is? Ah, shit. The seed from hell. Sadly, this is not quite the seed from hell. Because we've done one of those seeds, but this is, with these settings, this is pretty bad. like a baby hell seed. If anybody that has not seen the Prey Render run that we did with the worst settings imaginable, like just god-awful settings you should never turn on or use ever. That is on my YouTube channel. It's like a 6.5-hour VOD. You look for the Prey Rando playlist, just look for the one that says like insane settings, or that's a 6-hour VOD.
Your brother is correct.
It
when
was
my
definitely a thing.
sure that you perish along with it. Look around. Maybe she made contact with some of the other.
Well, we did an all nightmare rando, and then we did another one that was like all nightmare, gravity on and guts, and on the outside of ship.
Please enter the pod, Dr. Igwe. I will begin preparations.
Key cards, and some other gross stuff as well. It was just rough. Sheesh! The game's done quick raid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well. What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. We are in the midst of a Prey Randomizer run, which has been very unkind, but we're making it work.
You've let this machine poison you. Morgan, don't listen to that guy. He's an asshole. The older version of you is a lot more interesting.
You get back inside the ship.
I would like to introduce you at some
Woo.
point. Now.
Alright, don't die. Please, don't die. Hope everyone's having a great night coming over from watching some Borderlands 2. Oh my goodness. Those are pretty crazy as well.
12 hours ago.
Heal up. Let's go turn in our quest.
1,000 euro mark. And you are to be congratulated.
Unfortunately, if you haven't been watching the run up till this point, it's a little hard to describe exactly what's going on in this seed and in Prey Rando in general, but I can definitely try my best. If you don't know Prey, it's going to be even harder to follow along with, but we can try to make it work. But we get a little cutscene.
sending you the code to a safe in Dar.
And one important thing to know about Prey Rando is all of the audio dialogue is randomized voice lines, so
But it's not the same.
you're listening to the dialogue and it doesn't make any sort of sense.
You have one.
That is why. Sometimes it will. You're like, oh, this kind of seems accurate. And then other times it's not so. Okay, we need to go to Shuttle Bay, which I think... Ooh, run. I think Shuttle Bay might be connected this way. No, wait, is this crew quarters? Wait, this is crew quarters. Right? Uh-oh. Oh, I've forgotten. Okay.
If you're gonna risk your life, then you might as well put the discoveries we've made to good use. And be
The other way, the other way.
The Typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. Placing the null wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal. Use your psychoscope to locate the exact spot. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities.
Cargo bay. Okay, cargo bay should feed into Shuttle Bay. Yo, Amy, what's going on? Hey, hey. Welcome on in, man.
Can it hear us?
Talk about loving the sound of your own voice. No, not the part
really?
about the crate. The
Just like the zero gravity.
Morgan, forget the booster shots. The office is sealed. Then I could rest easy, dying here.
Okay. So this should be Shuttle Bay. This should get us to Dahl, who's going to tell us where Casper is.
Yeah, the klaxon sounded.
So Dahl, or not Dahl, Casper is really the last big piece of the puzzle for this run. Depending on where he is, it could be really nice, or it could be really obnoxious to get to. But that wasn't where that connects. Oh, Shuttle Bay is at the bottom of the elevator. Wait. Okay.
Back then,
That's where it is.
you've done the same thing to me. I'm uploading a gift to your...
Yeah, another big important thing to know about Prey Rando is the entire ship layout is completely randomized. So, well, you might be thinking like, oh,
His entire crew with
that's not where that usually is. That doesn't make any sense. Well, because it's all randomized every run.
Morgan, get back to my office. We
It's wonderful.
Uploaded now. Hurry. Not until I've had a
Yeah, normally this is life support, but today it is also life support. Wow, vanilla. Wait, where is Shuttle Bay? Is it at the bottom of life support? Have I just completely lost track of where Shuttle Bay is? I think so.
Let's get Daddy's precious child off the station.
We'll find it somewhere.
Well, that's
Give these guys a present.
It's just a matter of your brother, but I'm handling it.
Recycling grenade. That's psychotronics. Okay, I'm lost. I'm actually lost.
Your head's already on the chopping block.
This is a great,
Realized it.
great thing to see. Where are we going? To connect to the guts? Sure, why not? If I keep running through the ship, eventually I'll find it. Yeah, this is the far ends. Psychotronics is the middle ends.
Now that the keys are on, the order to execute is given from Captain Mark's terminal.
You'll likely be the only survivor from Talos 1. Therefore,
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where this is.
I'll meet you there. Here. At least let me speed things along.
Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure.
Somebody remind me at the end of this seed, and I'll show you guys a really cool feature that's implemented in this that I usually don't show off because I don't need to, but there's like a really handy
all personnel must complete monthly
like spoiler log in this game. Truly get lost and can't find your way. Hey, Shuttle Bay. Okay. I said at the end of the run. I'm not going to remember it in 10 minutes. Can I just... I gotta turn on power, that's what it is. Yo, big thank you for that 10 months, the Prime Gaming. Thank you. Welcome on back. Game. There you go. Yo, sick. I completely missed. This seed just has broken me. The one before, not too bad. This one, pretty trash. I was saying this when we were getting back in the moon crash like last week. After playing Prey Rando, like moon crash became so much easier to keep track of stuff along the way. Like I used to actually have my notepad out with my flowchart for how to get through every instance of moon crash ever. But now I just need like a super abridged version that just has the shopping list on it. Oh, there's a technopath in here. Ooh.
Malicious warning reactor.
It's me, Luther.
We got through. This is like one of the best randomized bits of dialogue.
Authentication sign is Zeta Invictus.
Let this one play out.
He wanted you to have some things. I'll keep them safe for you. Let me just wipe the blood off them, yeah? Come get them whenever you're ready. Alright? Ideal location would be the station exterior, near the power plant grids. Your father's been asking about you. And Alex. You will destroy this transmission after... Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters. Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts after you transmit evidence of success. What? Who are you? We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. There's bad news. You won't be flying back with me. Ideal site would be in the hardware labs. Ideal site would be psychotronics. Dial out. Ideal site would be in the neuromod division.
Oh, he's on the exterior. Okay, sweet. That is really nice. That is really, really nice because I can just leave out the exterior right here. And because I have completely forgotten the layout of the new ship, I don't have to track down hardware labs or psychotronics or neuromod division. And then once we kill him, we can go up to Arboretum from the outside too.
Parents will be pleased to know all that time money hasn't gone to waste. You're on your own.
Okay, where is this nerd?
We don't have a lot of time, Morgan.
I think it's up by... Is that the one up by Arboretum? Oh my god, it is. This is like a god-tier spawn.
You can't resist. Even though he's hiding. Kill him.
This is a great spawn. Have a Thor cameo, yeah. He's being a little needy right now. Let's quick save this. Okay. Just want to hit him with the little recycling grenade.
It's good to lay eyes on you after everything that's happened. I was worried.
Where is the air vent?
That's it. It will hijack the coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once.
Hijack the coral. Coral. Not coral. Thought you subbed earlier? You did. I don't know how you managed to do it, but you subbed twice in the same night. Sheesh, thank you so much. Welcome back from 2 hours ago. Ah! Oh, it's a nightmare. Ah! Ah!
Not what you were expecting.
Oh, there's another nightmare. Ah! Why are there nightmares here? I know why, but why? Why is this seed so awful? Oh, man.
Good luck. Sky, Danielle, whenever you ladies are ready.
I love seeing nightmares just like creep around. He dead yet? Where did he go? Oh, he's running away. I can't blame him, but I do need that key. Can I really not save here? Okay. Is he dead? I don't even know. Well, I have one more Typhon lore. Okay. I said the nightmares should go into stasis. They're not supposed to exist in zero gravity. But while that is true, what ends up happening is they don't fully go into stasis. They just start like rapid firing their attack. So if they see you, it's still just death. But they won't like follow you around. Okay. Where in the heck am I? Oh yeah, another very important thing about Prey Rando, because the ship is completely randomized. When it gets to this point where things are supposed to be shut off, like we're not supposed to have access to this door, like the tentacles will normally kill you. That doesn't happen in Rando. That's been disabled, which is really nice. That way we don't soft lock, and it allows for more randomization.
Vital signs critical.
We're gonna go this way. I want to get back to guts, but psychotronics would be fine too, right? Yes. So like, normally it's not supposed to have access to the elevator, and it will damage me. It's in the way, but actually, it might have access to elevators. There's stuff that gets blocked off. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, there's probably a better, faster way to where I need to go, but this will work. So I want to go life support down the guts. Then from guts I get the psychotronics because I don't remember the actual entrance to the psychotronics anymore. Unless it's through life support. Wait. Am I crazy? Am I dumb? Is there a mysterious cat behind me? I don't know. Maybe. I think this is psychotronics. Yeah, okay. Now, realistically, the only issue we face is crafting materials, but that really shouldn't be a problem. Oh, there's a casual technopath here. Cool. Do I have enough spare? Okay, I have 8 spare parts. The leg is up. Yo, why are you looking? Give him some privacy, jeez. Okay, so we can repair the recycler if need be. Let's see if we can even craft it. Oh, we need a little bit. I ain't know what was I missing out on? 1 green, 1 pink. 1 green, 1 pink. What is going to give me those? I guess it's purple, not pink. Oh, yeah, we can beat the game. So we're going to plug this in, and then we're going to go back through life support, back in the lobby, take the elevator up, and the bridge is right there in the lobby. And we can beat the seed. So this was just a really awful seed, start to finish. It was just not kind in any regard. Oh, we made it through. So not knowing the ship layout, kinda became a problem. Usually I'm better about that. I'm just gonna figure it out. It's a very weird one. Like usually lobby and arboretum are your big connectors for getting to all the other parts, but this time around they really weren't. They were just like kind of connected through different means, and then everything else was like off on its own. We also had to do crew quarters, which is a terrible quest line, so that was fun to redo. That was just awful. Any seed that requires you to do crew quarters is just bad. We didn't have access to fighting really for a long time. Did not get a ton of neuromods, which really sucks. Got like just enough, honestly. Alright, back to lobby. Now. Alright. Yeah. Well, really wasn't expecting a seed to go over 2 hours, but it is what it is. Okay, after this, I'll let the ending play out for you guys while I get some water. Then we'll do a pre-moon crash run. Just a little bit more relaxed. A little bit easier to keep track of, I would say. But not too bad. You know, we beat both seeds. Made our way through. I remembered how to actually beat Prey Rando, which is great. As it is, it's a lot to take in. Especially when you haven't played the game in a long time. A lot to remember. There's a lot of like little nuances that you can kind of pick up on if you're super familiar with things, but like if you really remember the loot tables and where those connect to, makes for a better experience. All right, you guys can watch this randomized ending, and I'll be back in a minute.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be
do
gone.
not touch the
When we strip out
neuromod
the
licenses.
neuromods.
Activation of the mirror neurons was not promising. Empathy quotient shows to be almost non-existent.
I know Alex. He always has a backup plan. He must.
This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together.
But I don't see...
I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a U family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood.
I was surprised when Alex began to show up to your test personally. Yet he always greeted you the exact same way. Dr. Yu, Dr. Igwe, we have the subject, Dal, and his life signs are stable. Thank you. We are prepping him in the neuromod division now. Come as soon as you can. I don't know. Perhaps an explosion or structural damage from the Typhoon attack?
I thought I found every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but...
Huh. I think you might need a bigger gun.
How's your eye? Still red?
Okay, Morgan. You'll need a supervisor keycard.
8,000 neuromods. Sharing...
And it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign.
Send him to me. And stay alert. There's one in the safe in the security office, but the hull breach puts it out of my reach. Still, if you have a suit and are up for another walk, we could really use the additional firepower.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
Corkscrew.
It killed Volunteer 37, but it's hard to say why.
What did you just do? He killed Abby.
Miss Ilyushin, my apologies. You are correct, and that was not my intention, but... Chief Ilyushin? Well, I made it here, thanks to Morgan. And well-manufactured cargo crate docking seals.
You need to calibrate your psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. I wish I could show you what I've been working on.
I'm not arguing with a glorified desktop. Kill it, Morgan.
I'll send you the scan locations. It's immortality.
Someone just come in and just post a random link to something random? The fuck?
And it is beautiful.
See you, Zuppa. Thanks for hanging out.
That's why it's important we act quickly.
Kill them all. Alright, time to do some moon crash. Yeah, I mean, oh, remember. Okay. So, if we start a new game, this uses the same seed. I forgot I was going to show this off. So if you've like heard of randomizers before or played randomizers, most of them have a spoiler log that kind of tells you like where things are located if you didn't find them or if you get stuck, where that is. This game does have that like a file, but there's actually like a couple spots in the game that it's been worked into, which is really cool in my opinion. There's that nice little feature. If we wake up, I believe it's this book here. Yeah. This shows us our spoiler logs. We have our seed, the ship connectivity, so we can see like, oh, the door in Arboretum that usually goes to the bridge, now goes to Shuttle Bay, stuff like that. If we have keycard rando, I believe that's also in here where all the keycards are located and stuff, so it's a nice little feature. And there's another one of these later on. Just a handy dandy little feature. Alright, exit that, boot up Moon Crash. Play Moon Crash. And I'll need to get my shopping list open on my other monitor. Speedrun notes. Moon Crash. Aha, cool. Okay, we get it. You're loud. All right, calm down. We get it. All right. And then I need my splits. Yes. Okay. All right, here we go. A little moon crash. So while still kind of on the same premise of things are randomized. Oh, I need to hold on. Live split needs to move so you guys can see it.
Hello.
Pre-Moon Crash, being more roguelite, has a little less randomness to it, which makes it a little bit easier. Still gotta keep track of stuff and deal with it as it pops up, but
One is an operator containing a backup
we can kind of account for the RNG that we get, or at least this route that I put together accounts for the RNG.
from employee brains. We picked you because it's protected by a lot of encryption.
So if you've never seen Moon Crash before, it is the DLC for Prey 2017. It is, as I said, a roguelite. So there's a lot of things that change, but a lot of static stuff as well. Basically, the map's going to be the same every time, so we know what rooms are connected to which rooms and how to get around those rooms. What changes are the enemies, the item spawns, environmental hazards, and some extra stuff like power being down, And a couple other things that isn't really worth mentioning, but
The delivery is docking now, so I'll leave you.
we're waiting for the intro to be over. This whole game, this whole DLC, relies on going into a simulation, which is in this chair. And you get to play as 5 unique characters that all have different abilities they can get, and have different stories and different quests. Oh, I threw that in the wrong spot, and it still works. Does it show? No, I have to be in this. Okay. But you have to unlock all the characters, and then you can also unlock fabrication plans that allow you to bring in extra items that you have to pay for. You get like a currency based on how well you do and how much you do. So we're just going to come in with Andreas, the only character we have unlocked. The funny thing about Andreas is they kind of expect you, and just this game in general, they really expect you to die and fail, which is never a thing we really do. This first one's a really, like a tutorial run, and it locks off a lot of stuff from you, but being speedrunners, that's not really something we know or care about. So, to beat this DLC, you have to complete all of these 27 Chasma orders, which a lot of them are just unlocking the characters, doing their story objectives, and then it's like collecting stuff in general. This big one, escape with 5 crew members on a single run, is usually what gets people casually. It is pretty hard to do. But it's the thing that we rush to do as quickly as possible with this route. So we need to first unlock all 5 characters, and we're actually going to unlock them during that 5-man escape. As we go. First we need this chair to actually stay up here though. Hardest part of the run. Need you to stay up here, buddy. Alright, so that's going to let us clip out. And one of my favorite speedrun tricks of like all time is this little slide launch that we get to do. Line it up. Where am I looking here? Whee! That was a pretty bad slide. Usually you can go a lot further with that one. You're going to see me slide a lot. The white bar right in the middle of the screen is our stamina, and if you're sliding, you move the same speed as running, but you don't use up stamina. So we just kind of like slide all over the place when we can. So we're clipping out of bounds and running all the way over here because we're not supposed to have access to this during the tutorial part of the game, which is why the graphics here look so weird. It's supposed to be closed off from us. But we want to come over the Pythes Labs because it's going to let us unlock one character in Riley, and then we can go and track down VJ as well.
This is a security
and get some other stuff done along the way. Well, this is where luck starts playing a part, because these bodies have 12 different spawn points, essentially. And a lot of the things that we need will either have 12 different spawn points or 8, depending on what it is and what quest it is. And that stuff can really add up over time. Okay. So let's see. We need to find VJ's body. He's in Moonworks. And Angela's in... Oh, okay. That's just the worst luck for Angela's body. That is the worst of the 12 spawns. VJ, if he is in Moonworks, he might also be in his worst spawn. It's a 1 in 4 chance. Okay, we're just gonna collect some loot. So any of the fabrication plans I find can give me stuff for future runs. Here's Riley's body, so we unlock her. But it's also a Chasma order to get X amount of fabrication plans. So we need to do it anyways, and with chipsets. Okay. Let's go get Angela's body. I had this same thing like last week. It's a 1 in 12 spawn. I should see it every 12 attempts. Not every other attempt. Ooh, you know what? Sure, I'll take that.
No escape pods.
Oh, there's a technopath in here. Cool.
Another escape pod station.
What's going on, buddy?
Security for emergency.
While I'm down here, should I pick up the Weaver scan? Is that worth it? Sure. Okay. Normally something we save for a character later on. Because I'm already down here, I might as well do it. This could become redundant depending on luck later on. I may not need to do this now, but it's worth just getting out of the way. Okay, there's a guy over there. So one of the quests that we have to do later on requires having scanned a Weaver, so you have access to a certain neuromod. So if you don't know the game, or didn't know this about the game, if you go to install neuromods, especially the Typhon ones, some of them will be blocked off. And the way you get access to these, to even like buy them, is to scan certain Typhon. So one of the ones that we need later on requires scanning a Weaver. And that little room right there is like a containment unit that always has a Weaver available. It's pretty nice. So there's a lot of randomness to Mooncrash, but there's a lot of static spawns and stuff like that. I need to mark VJ's body now. Oop, not whoever that is. VJ. Okay. I kind of talked about loot tables during the Prey Rando stuff. And it's the same for this, and not that every item that you find is 100% randomized. The game works on loot tables, and Mooncrash is the same way. Is that the same type of container, whether it be a refrigerator or whether it be like a mimic body, those will share the same loot table. And it's generally like the loot, like, what it pulls from that is going to be a little bit randomized. So this is a supply crate medical. This will always have some sort of medical item in it, but what you get is a medical item. Every run's going to be different.
The commendation goes to Officer.
But you're never going to find like a gun in that crate. It's always going to be... Oh, I think he is in the worst spot. Oh my god. Like, I know when I come and check these cabinets, it's going to be food of some kinds. It's just not sure what food I'm going to get out of it. You might also find a neuromod on rare occasions. It's like, yes, it is random, but it's not 100% random. Yeah, he's gonna be... Oh, I really hope... Do I need the keycard? Oh, I'm gonna need the keycard. Okay, where are all the spots that this can spawn? I think this guy can have it. He does not have it. There's like a couple bodies here that have the keycard. It's been a long time since I've had to find this bad boy. think there's a body up here. I think there's like 3 spots. Oh, of course this is broken too. I don't think I can get across there. Can I climb? Really? Oh, and then it doesn't want to let me grab. That is tragic. Yeah, this Weaver needs to get out of my life.
Warning, suit integrity damage.
Oh, this side's so much better to climb up on. And there's a poltergeist. I'm just not having a good day with prey. Come on, give me the key card. Okay. Thank you. Finally, something. Yeah, this is why this is like the worst spawn, 'cause getting in here is a pain in the ass. Oh. Oh, they can't kill me during this cutscene, right? They can kill me afterwards. Alright, Alt F4. It was not the day for prey. Jeez. You think something would go my way? I should have switched to Ori Rando, man. Should have just gone Ori. That's so awful. So everything I just did in Moonworks I have to do again. Because unlike the base game, this game does not make a whole lot of saves. It does not make... it doesn't give you the ability to actually save yourself.
Canisters must be prepped in the mass driver loading zone before the cycle they're scheduled to launch.
Because it's supposed to be a roguelite, and death is supposed to actually have a consequence. If you die, that's supposed to be the end of your run. However, if you Alt F4 and boot up the game again before it takes you back out of the simulator, then you essentially have like a checkpoint. And you might be like, oh, that's a little cheaty. It is, I agree with you there. However, there are certain points where if you die, it is just run over. I mean, really, if you die at all, it's run over, but if you are doing the 5-minute escape and you're on Andreas, the 5th character, and you die, it's going to take you like 30 minutes to get back to where you were.
No Typhon detected.
Alright, we got that body. We can leave now. It wouldn't hurt to go check some more stuff while I'm here, but I just behind. I wanna get going. Oh, the poltergeist. I hate him. I actually hate the poltergeist more than fighting a nightmare. Nightmares are awful and can kill you instantly, but they're not annoying like a poltergeist is. All we need to do is go over to Kranix and leave. Do our shuttle escape. Doing the shuttle escape gets us Joan, the engineer.
Attention everyone. We have a very special announcement from our facility director.
So after completing this run, we will have 4 of the 5 characters unlocked already.
Following her participation in our new skill-sharing initiative, Engineer Angela Wagner has been promoted to Operations Pilot 1, effective at the end of this cycle. Congratulations, Miss Wagner.
Typhon material detected.
I feel like I got a decent amount of fabrication plans and I can't even think what they're called, chipsets, but it's always worth looking for more. Why am I picking up bolts? What is wrong with me? Body check, body check. Okay. Install the rest of these. Okay. So one of the Chasma orders that we have to complete is doing, or not doing, is installing 50 neuromods, or using 50 neuromods. So if a thing costs 5, it's 5 at 50. So if you get to the end of a run, you just might as well use what you have, because you're going to lose them. At least for now. Later on, you can keep them. Alright. Yeah, that costs a lot of time. Okay. We're going to reset the simulator so it's fresh. All of the loot gets re-rolled. Oh, that, like... Oh, that's that button. Ooh, okay, I need to change that. 6 no mods. That's what that button does. Ew. Actually, you know what? I might keep that. I might keep it to 0. That works. That's fine. Alright, drop the chair. So we're not going to do a whole lot with Joan, but this is a very important run because she's going to act as a safety net for everything to come. And it's going to set up pretty much the rest of the game. Both in this scenario and when we come back in for the 5-man escape. Just a very handy character overall. Just need this chair to stay up there. Cool. So if you get really, really lucky, you don't really need this run with Joan at all. Like, theoretically, you could go faster and just hope you get the best luck imaginable. Unfortunately, it's not something I really want to do, so we do bring her in for that safety net. Door open, it is cool. That's handy. So another static spawn is this escape pod navigation chip, which we need later on for Claire, and this control module. Control modules are awesome. They basically are the most valuable thing in the game. They repair the train, they repair power to the station, which are both things we're going to have to deal with. And if you blow them up, they also act as an EMP, which is allows us to bypass gates that we normally wouldn't have access to. I need to check for a trauma center. What am I doing? Almost just left. Ooh, hey, never mind. Supply status, trauma center, Pythias crater. Okay.
Typhon material detected. Gateway activation in 3.
So the safety nets that we want with Joan to bring in is to get this control module. Because with the neuromods we brought in, we can get reverse engineering. The cool thing about reverse engineering is you can come in here and say, hey, I want to reverse engineer this control module. And that will be available to buy at the start of every run, as if we had found it as a fabrication plan. So we can have unlimited control modules as long as we can afford to bring them in a run, which they are pretty cheap at like 1,000 a pop or something. So we always have a source of repairing the train, repairing the power to the station, and EMPs. And that, like, helps out so much. It's ridiculous. The other safety net that Joan gives us is finding anti-rad. So I explained earlier how the medical spawns will always be in, like, the same chest. And stuff like that, which we need guaranteed anti-rads for one of the escapes. These out here. Trauma centers. There are 2 of these on the map every single time. And they have a guaranteed anti-rad spawn. So we're going to pick this up. And bring it back to the train station. And since Joan's the only one that can repair doors, oh my god, what is still hitting me? What? I don't even know. So we're gonna drop this here. I honestly don't know what's hitting me right now. What is happening? Yeah, so there's like 4 supply cabinets. 2 of them are trauma centers. The other ones are not even worth mentioning.
Attention, everyone. We have an extra special.
So we bring Joan in, find out what it is, and then we get it open. If the door is broken, we can repair it. If it's locked, we can find the key card.
As I sit here,
and now it might be that we find anti-rad on the next character, and this is meaningless, but it guarantees that it's there, and we need it. So when I bring in VJ on the next run, if I don't find anti-rads, then I know I can go to Pythias and get that anti-rad right at the train station. Might as well use these. Actually, having 2 is worthless. Okay, I just won't even use them. If I had 3, that'd be great. Okay. Now we don't reset the sim, we're bringing VJ, and we're going to give him 1 neuromod. Back. 1 neuromod. And that's it. So all he's going to come in here and do is his escape. There are 5 escapes in Mooncrash. There's 5 characters. Each one have their preferred escape. And the only way to unlock their story objective is to do their preferred escape with the character. Which is why we're bringing these characters in now. For the 5-man escape, they don't have to go through their preferred one, which is great. You just have to do it for their story objective. So we're going to give him conditioning so he can like run a little bit faster. And now for his escape, we need 1 anti-rad, which we'll try to find. And if not, we have the one that we got with Joan. And then he also needs 5 things of food and 5 things of liquids, drinks that are not alcoholic, which is pretty easy to find. We're just gonna head over to Moonworks out of bounds because it's faster. Okay. Yeah, I mean, ideally we still want to find anti-rads before we get to the end of Moonworks. But it's not 100% necessary. Let's see. So the way we find it is just checking a whole bunch of medical spawns. That is a medical spawn there. Gonna get 3 soft drinks already. Check. Hey, there we go. We got our anti-rads already. So yeah, bringing in Joan wasn't super necessary that time around, but you never know. Better safe than sorry. Still gonna just look around for some stuff because we can find... Hey, another anti-rad. This is the one where it's gonna be like, hey, you had some bad spawns before. Take all these anti-rads. Yeah, we're looking for some chipsets and fabrication plans, really. If I can find 3 neuromods, that'd be great. Hey, so right there we found the anti-rad fabrication plan, which we're gonna need another one of those, and that just solidifies that, which is nice. Would have been nice to find it before. So that's like the lock I was talking about. If you'd found that on Andreas, then you really wouldn't need to bring in Joan the way that we do, but it's whatever, you know. It's the... Ooh, my legs. We got our food, grab the rest of our soft drinks. Alright. So now all we have to do is go up and actually do the mass driver escape, featuring one of the best lines of dialogue ever written. Yeah, I just found the 2. Okay. Well, I can buy these for later. Might be able to find neuromods up here. Let's see. Sometimes there are 3 neuromods on this desk. There are a... Oh, it's just 2. Well, that was dumb. Wasted those. If I had kept the other 2, I could have gotten mobility 1 here, which is real nice. Mobility makes you run faster, and by God, is it faster. Especially if you get mobility 2. Then you're cooking.
This isn't gonna work. Yes, it will.
Okay, start it up.
I've been under that many G's before. I've calibrated the mass driver to be within the human range of tolerance.
Human range? Jesus, Jordan. We're not clowns in a circus cannon.
Hey,
what if those...
Harry, you cannot lose your
shit on me right now.
Okay?
Oh my God.
Gone. Escape pods are effed. This is our only shot. We're gonna climb into that crate, and that guy's gonna be the rest.
Awesome. Whoa, the luck right there.
And your kids, and everything is gonna work out just fine. All right?
So give up the anti-rad, the soft drinks, and the food. Okay. So that chest was huge. One, it gave me the last neuromod I needed for mobility 1, which is great. It means I can run faster with VJ on the next attempt. It also gave me the fabrication plan for the propulsion system, which is the best fabrication plan in the game besides control modules. It means every character I bring in can have propulsion, which is a safety net for falling long distances and lets you go faster, just like in general. It's a really nice thing to have. So that's a cool find. That was like a really, really great chest. Alright, we get a little cutscene. after you progress through so many of the Chasma orders, you hit certain percentages to complete it. You'll get these little cutscenes that like progress the overall story.
Don't let those virtual deaths get you down. It looks like you're just.
They also add more to the simulation itself. So like more environmental things will start happening. So at this point, once we get past this, the train can start going down.
Thought it appropriate to authorize some mail from home. I sent it to your
And you have to go repair it if it does. But this is the start of the 5-man escape, the big one. We get a lot done here. So we're going to reset the sim. And you're going to notice we still have to find the 5th character, who we're going to get in a little bit during the 5-man escape. We're just going to get a lot of stuff prepped. Prep it up. Alright, we're going to bring Joan back in. We're going to buy an absolute buttload of guns. We're going to buy 7 of these. And buy ammo, psychoscope. I already did this, so I don't think I need to do it now. I'm going to still buy it just because I can. Propulsion. 3 control modules, and then 3 neuromods. Yep, that sounds about right. Big shopping spree. Now, it might seem weird to buy 7 pistols, right? You only got 2 arms. How are you going to use 7 pistols? Joan has another great ability that she can buy called disassembly, where she can disassemble items and get different things back. Is it dismantle, not disassembly? Have I mislabeled this all of this time? It is dismantle, yeah. So if you break down these pistols, they go into spare parts, which are used for repairing doors, and stuff of that nature. Most notably, we need to repair the mimic portal, which is one of the escapes. But she also might need to repair 2 doors in this, which is why we bring in 7 pistols. So I mentioned the train going down. We actually need to check where that is. So Crew Annex has the 2 red lines on it, which means we need to head over there to repair the train, which is actually great. Because we can start up her storyline, her story objective while we're here. Whee! The second run of Joan is by far the most we do with a single character, besides like Andreas 1. She gets a lot done, and it's pretty nice. Okay.
Gate reactivation in 3. Typhon material detected.
Yeah, this door's open. Let's start the memory.
This is Kent.
Oh my God, is he alive? Please tell me he's alive. Oh my God, I can't have done this.
Joan, please stop. You know I can't tell you.
No, please. You have to tell me something. They said you could fix him. I can't have done this. You know me, Ken. You know I didn't.
Even with the reduced gravity, the moonstone that fell.
One of the few times we actually get to use
pretty big, Joan.
A skip in Moon Crash.
We're going to do our best.
Because it's usually not worth going out of bounds or doing stuff besides the chair
Let's work on him.
clip.
Goodbye.
But to continue this storyline, we need to get access to a room that is a real pain in the ass to get to. Normally. So it's a lot easier to do it from out of bounds. However, we can't really see where we're going, so it might be that I fail this. We'll see. Okay. This is the room. There we go. Back in bounds, grab the statue and note. Ooh, a little delay loop. Cool. Grab our soft drinks. Joan and VJ kind of swap escapes on this one. So we're going to do the mass driver. Just the one that needs anti-rads and... Well, not hey, trauma center. Okay. So we're going to repair this door so we get our guaranteed anti-rads in here. And VJ's going to take the shuttle out. So we're going to repair the train with 2 of the control modules we brought in with us. So now we're going to head over to Pythias. And we're doing that so that we can repair the Mimic portal for Andreas. Here's it. She sets up a lot of stuff. We're also going to check the escape pod exit for Claire. We'll see what kind of luck we get on this. So it's in Moonworks, that's bad luck. So I do need to dismantle. Oh, yeah, I don't actually have enough spare parts. Nice. Okay. Cool. So that's done. We can run over to Moonworks, finish up her storyline, and then do the mass driver escape. So all in all, not too bad of a Joan 2. Oh, I also didn't need to look for anti-rads at all. I could have bought some. I'm dumb. Completely forgot to even buy that at the start of the character. Whoops. Nope, doesn't really matter. Moonworks.
Warning. Flooding and electrical damage detected.
That's her story complete. Did I use that? Oh, I haven't used it. Okay. Use that at the end. So the delay loops that I'm picking up, that little pink hourglass, if you look in the top right, it's kind of covered up by all the shenanigans. But that is the corruption meter. That's what determines the difficulty of the game at any given time. So it starts off at corruption level 1, and as you spend more time in the simulator, things get harder. If it goes up a corruption level, enemies respawn, come back with more health, they do more damage. You'll run into more environmental hazards, like rooms being on fire or filled with toxin gas. Stuff like that. And if it gets to corruption level 5, then you just die and it's game over. Or the simulation's over. I shouldn't say game's over. You can always run again. And those little delay loops that I pick up, the pink hourglass, will reduce some of the corruption level. I just EMP this bad boy. Don't need all the food. I should not have done what I just did. I'm fine on food, right? Okay. Yeah, that was a dumb thing to do. Should have just used my, I don't have medkit. I should have done something. Not what I did though. No. So mass driver escape. Run back down. And now at this point in the game, we also get access to the operator, which is just a way to store. Oh my god. Extra stuff that I have between runs. So I'm gonna leave my neuromods and delay loops. So those are things that I do need for other characters that I don't want to just leave on the ground. Like, the delay loops are nice to have, but because we're speedrunning and we know the route and what to do, it's never really an issue. There is one instance where it can be a problem, but even then, it's like very manageable. Alright. So we should get a cutscene here. We didn't. I think that means we bring in VJ early. There's a little bit of a route change here. If I remember right, it's just doing this stuff. Yeah. Okay. So we probably didn't hit fabrication plans or chipsets, one of the two. Okay.
Hello.
So we're gonna buy. Already got mobility 1. I'm not buying mobility 2. That is not needed. Let me see. So we found 5 out of 10 chipsets so far. We found a lot of duplicates. Then, oh my god, that is some bad luck. We are so far off of that. Wow. Okay, that's fine. So 9 out of 10 times you would have the 10 chipsets already, and you'd get an extra cutscene, and the route order changes. That's why the splits say Riley, and VJ is the next one. We kind of have to swap the two. Not a big deal, though. I will need to skip ahead on those splits. Okay, VJ's solely coming in here to do his story, because his story actually unlocks Claire.
Attention, everyone.
Just the 5th character.
Special announcement from our head of security.
And that is all he needs to do.
This is Officer Bhatia with a quick lost and found update. An important briefcase has been misplaced on level 2 near the lounge of the crew annex.
Officer Bhatia.
Yeah, let's take the whole thing.
Director you. Your
men
are being slaughtered. Where
so you start the story.
It's not the type. It's Claire Witten. She's a Chasma spy.
Now we need to head over to Moonworks. To Claire's hideout.
By now. You have to track her down. Do not let her get off the base. Do you understand? I can't be distracted by this right now. Handle it, Batia. I'm counting on you.
Alright. Yeah, it's a pretty easy story. We just go over to Claire's hideout, activate the terminal, and either get the clip out of bounds, back to the train station, or just wait. And then run back here and we're kind of done with it. A lot of the individual tasks that you have are really quick to do. It's just a matter of how to route them in. A lot of times you do a lot of tasks back to back to back, or you're setting up other tasks. Other times, characters just come in, do one task, and they're done, and it's like super fast. Alright. Now we can either wait for Claire to stop talking, or hopefully get this up there.
Too late, I'm afraid, my friend. By the time you hear this, I should be sitting nice and comfy on an escape.
Oh, that's gonna get
home.
eaten. Okay. Where's the other one?
Would send you. Anybody else and they'd be dead already.
It didn't eat it.
You want to stay not dead? Then listen up, my chummy. That little puff of air you just heard? Neurotoxin. Kill you, chop chop. But
we may not get this.
Antidote. I realize you have the means to scuttle my pod. So, now you get to decide. Self-preservation or duty to your employer?
No, it's...
What's it gonna be?
It's not balancing right.
Tick-tock, tick.
No. One more. Oh, they get it today. It's not even like a huge time save because you can't leave the level until she's done talking. So even if you clip out like right away, you still have to kind of wait. Just get back to the train station a little faster. Alright, back to crew annex, up to like the shuttle terminal control station tower thing. I don't know what it's called. Can't speedrun Bioshock and 2K launcher? Yeah. I heard you have to down patch it now for stuff. I honestly haven't messed with it since the 2K launcher update. Definitely sucks. Really dumb of 2K to force the launcher. Like, why? Nobody wants this. Like, literally nobody wants it. Yeah, we're just going to disable this remote detonation, and Claire becomes our 5th character.
You don't owe Riley a thing. Sticking around like a good little boy to mop up the mess she made? You should be on a
Yeah, we need to check for more chipsets.
like she is.
It's not a normal way of down patching, really? I mean, I haven't looked into it at all, but that's crazy.
Boy, you made the right choice, VJ.
Is it not just like a Steam Depot change?
I'll make you another offer you can't refuse. Kazma's always on the prowl for solid men. And the pay is shit, but the work is loads more fun.
Oh my god, 11 neuromods we're giving up on. Wow, okay.
Best of luck to you.
Okay. So now we should get the cutscene, and then we bring in Riley to start up her escape. Still messing with 2K. Nice. Yeah, man, I haven't looked into it at all. Honestly, probably won't. Unless like some big trick gets discovered in Infinite, I don't really care to run it too much anymore. As sad as that is, I just...
Module 13. Hello? I'm very sorry you're waking up to this. I have engineering here. They say not to worry. Damage to oxygen systems is minor, and it is going to hold longer than you'll need. So gravity loss is probably the more annoying bit at the moment, but I'm told you can run a diagnostic that will recalibrate the stabilizers. You'll find the interface behind a hatch in the ceiling. Also, yes, the cause was small debris impact. Much
That's
less
fair.
than a centimeter.
I've
You're going to be fine.
run it so many times over the year and have a time I'm pretty happy with. In it and like trilogy runs and whatnot, so.
Okay, Teddy. Well, it's just a bit cold.
It is fun. It's just there's so much downtime in Infinite that it's like hard to want to grind out anymore. Like
So he's probably lived twice as long working for us as he would have
the tricks in it and like the movement is so much fun.
Family, yes. At least their future
The downtime just kills it.
And thanks to Module 13, they're going to be fine. Which is what he would...
There's a lot, yeah. I mean, the run really doesn't start until like 25 minutes in. Like once you get to Battleship Bay, it's like, okay.
I suppose.
Now the game starts.
So you're good? You can handle this? Yes, I'm good. You're right.
And then you immediately get hit with Hollow Heroes and you're like, oh, this is the worst. Gotta do 3 death warps in a row.
Yes, right. Okay, thanks. What is... Test. Is this on? Module 13. Hello?
But yeah, they're not easy. Like the first one's pretty hard to pull off. The second one, if you do it wrong, soft locks your game, and then the third one's also just like kind of tricky to pull off. Okay, so now we bring Riley in, give her a pistol, give her some bullets. We need shopping list, 6 control modules. Yep. Give her. Nah, we'll get propulsion in a second. We have the neuromods. Yeah. Okay. Give her some more ammo. Yeah. So Riley is the one we use to repair power to the station. I'm playing the Dead Space remake, probably. I may not play it exactly on release, but I do want to play it at some point soon-ish. Okay, let's see. Where did the power go down the train? Okay, we got to go crew annex again. That's unfortunate. Got plans to speedrun it. Nice. I played the original Dead Space 1 not too long ago. And I meant to play through 2 and 3, and I was like, oh, the remake's coming out. I'll just wait for the remake, and then play 2 and 3 after I play that. So I'll probably do like the whole trilogy at some point. Is the power down to any of these other stations? We know where the train's down. Okay, yeah, we gotta repair the whole power. Whoop. Stop climbing that, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, stop climbing that. Thank you. Okay. So we repaired power to Moonworks. And now we're going to run over to Cryonics, repair the train's power, and then start on Riley's escape. Which I honestly don't even know the name of. What is the name of her escape? Uploading consciousness? I don't know, something like that. Alright, we're going to drop an extra control module. Oh my god, the amount of delay loops. I've never seen so many delay loops on a single run before. It's crazy. No. Delay loops don't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but it is a little nice to have. Means we probably don't need to buy hacking 2 with Claire. I can just get away with hacking 1.
Good afternoon, Pythias. Last week's basketball tournament was a big success. The Lunatics took the
really don't have a use for that,
winning
but
against the Craters. That makes 3 consecutive victories for the security folks. I also want to mention the Phantoms are still looking for a few players to fill out their roster. As always, please see Mr. Safra in the crew annex to sign up or reserve gym time.
okay. The train is just down to be down. A lot of times when you need to repair the train to get it working again, you need to put in a control module so it has power. Sometimes it literally just requires you activating the terminal, and it's like the silliest thing ever because it's not actually down. Not Moonworks, Pythias. Thank you. It's got to do a little, turn it off, turn it back on. Sort of repair.
Wow.
Wow. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs, activate the terminal, and then we're gonna find out where the body we need to go scan is. Check for a little bit more loot, because we probably still need more... Oh, wait. Probably need more chipsets still. Oh, it's on fire. Great. I sure love when this office is on fire. Alright. So if you're here when I was talking about needing the Weaver scan, for this quest line we do need to have Phantom Genesis 2, which requires having scanned a Weaver at some point, which is why we needed that before. But now we gotta go find the body that we're gonna revive and scan. It's in Moonworks. Cool. Hey, if you guys have not heard of HelloFresh before, we're currently doing a sponsored stream for them. If you want to click on that link, you get 70% off your first order. You get fresh food delivered straight to your doorstep, and you get to pick out what comes in every box, so you're never surprised. With a handy dandy, easy to follow recipe, they provide you all the ingredients to cook yourself some wonderful food. You can get your first box as low as like 15 bucks for 4 servings. So maybe if you want to impress somebody this holiday season, cook them up a nice meal at home.
Warning, flooding and
head over there,
damage detected.
get yourself some food, and it does greatly support the stream if you decide to sign up, so I would gladly appreciate it. Fun movement and tricks. There's not really a lot of movement-based stuff. But like the routing is really, really fun. There's a lot of information you need to know for Moon Crash. I was meant to make a tutorial, but there's like a lot to go over, and I didn't quite get around to it. I need to do that soon, though. Maybe here soon. Let's get our scan. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away. I need you. Okay. Got him.
New psionic aptitude available.
I mean, there's like a couple out of bounds that you got to utilize sometimes. For the most part, it's like dealing with a little bit of randomness and just going fast. Oh, I don't have any sort of health. That's real awful. I leave any food behind? I didn't, did I? Oh, I'm such a greedy little piggy. Uh-oh. You got food? Oh, you do have food. Nice, thank you. Maybe there's a med kit? Oh my god, there's a med kit. What a great spawn. Alright, we got our body scan. We can get out of here. Whoa, smiling smilers? Are these smiling smilers smiling at me? Oh my god. That guy almost was a pain in the ass. Alright. We just have to wait for this dialogue to end.
I need you to take one last precaution.
Right, another medkit.
You have the emulation
doesn't matter.
Morgan was tinkering with. Use it. Copy yourself. I know it seems morbid. We can't shrink from the reality that you might not make it off the moon. This will ensure at least something is left of our family. No one else is equipped to deal with what's coming. I'm putting Talos 1 in the dark after this. You won't be able to reach me. Hopefully, we'll see each other Earthside. Goodbye, cousin.
So just don't look at the floor here. You'll just never realize that the dots are completely misaligned. Just don't do it.
Procedures. Personality capture and emulation. Source, Wiley Yu, Pythia's Facility Director. Target, Minerva 465, Data Vault Class Operator. Capture and transfer complete. Additional instructions found. Starting procedure, eraseu.bat. Destroying source subject.
You looked at the floor, I told you not to. I told you not to. Oh god, it's bright. My eyes. Alright. Now we're bringing Claire. Did I save the pistol or not? I don't remember. Okay, I can't afford 6. Cool. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Alright, so Claire's coming in. She's our 5th character. She's going to hack the mimic portal that we repaired with Joan. So that's open. And then escape on the escape pod, which is currently sitting over in Moonworks. But we're going to go on a little bit of a shopping spree. Oh, I did leave a gun. Okay. We're going to buy hacking 1. We're going to buy conditioning, mobility 2. And while I don't need it this run, we'll buy hacking 2 for later. Normally we would be on corruption level 2, which would require any hacks to be hacking 2. But so all those delay loops we found kept us on corruption 1. We only need hacking 1. Okay, line up the super secret super slide. Whee! It is really nice when you get the Pythias Labs escape pods. So they're just right here by the portal. I was not lucky tonight. Not at all. Alright. Hack this. Alright. The portal's all set up for Andreas to come in. And now we make our way to the escape pod. So at this point in the run, we've pretty much set up everything we need for cleanup. By hacking that open, we can now bring in Andreas to do his escape method, which will also complete the 5-man escape in 1 sim challenge. And after that, the only things we really have left to do are the story objectives for Riley, Claire, and Andreas. So, let me just clean those up real fast. I don't know if I mentioned it in the last hour, but the way to unlock a character's story objective is to do their preferred escape method with that character. So that's a pretty big,
and electrical damage
pretty big thing to know. Like, the only way to do Andreas' story is to have done his preferred escape method with Andreas, which is the Mimic Portal. Likewise with Claire, to do her story objective, we have to have gone through the escape pod exit with her, which is what we're doing now. So every character has to do at least 2 runs at some point in time. 1 to do their preferred method, and then 1 to come in and do their story objective. Andreas comes in 3 times because he's the first character and we can't do his preferred method on his first run like we can for other characters. Alright. Actually got the cutscene here instead. Interesting. That doesn't matter for any reason, but...
Peter, are you there? Look, I need to talk to you. Everything passing between the module and Chasma is logged, so I know the channel was open.
Just trying to figure out which cutscene this actually was.
Right now, I'm the only one
So we're probably still missing...
I need to say you're not the only one who signed a penalty contract with Chasma.
Probably missing some chipsets.
Are obligated to the company now in difficult
which is
I can't pay
kind of problematic, actually.
But if you help me, if you finish what the company is asking you to do, I will personally provide you with an out. If you don't trust me, I don't blame you. But if you don't trust me now, both of us will be in the same shit. I leave it to you to decide.
It's been a minute since I've been in this situation getting the cutscene here.
Consider what I've said, Peter.
I think if I...
And your family.
I think I need to do Claire 2 here first and then do Riley afterwards. I'm just gonna do Riley and... If it becomes a problem, I can clean it up with Claire anyways. Alright. Bring him in. All Andreas has to do is get to the portal and escape. That's it. Doesn't need to do anything else. But the reason I bought stuff for him is because with a gun and a control module, you can EMP the door, and with this slide that we're doing, it is possible you clip back into the crater, and having a way to EMP your way to Pythias is really important. Set up another slide. It's actually a fucking... That's like the perfect slide. Nice. Very nice. Whee! Alright. Yeah, we just do this, and then story cleanups. Gotta love when that door does that. It's great. Hello? Open. Let me double check that I'm actually missing chipsets, right? I have 6 out of 10. That is stupidly low. Wow. That is just, unlucky. I guess I'll try to do that with Claire. Okay. Open, stabilize. Okay, so we still got the cutscene here. Nice. Okay, then no, I don't need to worry about route changes.
Basilisk to Modron 13. I'm just checking the oxygen levels since the impact. Can you please run a diagnostic on the scrubbers? There should be a workstation. I'm powering it up now. It's self-explanatory. Basilisk out.
Yeah, this cutscene becomes a problem if it happens after Riley, too. Don't want that. No siree. Get some moon curls in real quick. Oh, yeah. A little quick pump sesh. So we did our 5-man escape. Sim has the force reset, so we can actually bring characters in. Alright, Riley needs a pistol. She needs some ammo. She needs some milk. 4 control modules, and I think that's it. Yep. Yep, cool. Yo, Steffups, thank you. I could use that luck a while ago. I've had bad luck all tonight. We did some Prey Randomizer mod runs, had terrible luck. Switched to Prey Rando, or Prey Moon Crash, and I've had pretty terrible luck. We're making do, but just can't catch a break tonight. Fortunately. Okay, where is the train down now? Crew Annex. Oh, okay, it's been down in Crew Annex at every turn tonight. That's fine. Sure. That's reverse route for Claire. Okay. I always call that reverse route for Claire. Having to do it the back way, but it's kind of just the normal route more often than not. Is any place actually down in terms of power? Yeah, okay. So an important thing to note about the runs we're going to do now is because we've done all of the preferred escapes and we've done the 5-man escape, we don't actually have to escape with any of these characters. We just need to do their story objective. So as soon as we do that, we can just like actually die and just move on to the next. But a handy dandy feature about this game, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense when you think about it, but it works, is if you die on a character and you're not in the main crater, so if you're in one of the 3 areas, Kranix, Moonworks, or Pythias, your next character will spawn in that area, which it really should not work that way, but for some reason it does, so we kind of take advantage of that.
Hey, Riley.
So for instance, this is Riley's story, and that right there completes it. It's super quick.
Well,
Of course.
A real fast story objective.
Arrived on December 3rd, a transfer from our North office. Before that, you worked as an adjunct on various
But
unremarkable
Claire needs to start her story in Moonworks,
you to address me in such a familiar way.
I didn't.
so we're gonna go die in Moonworks real fast.
Or Dr. Yu. Choose one.
Yes, Director, you. Please forgive.
So this is setting up the fact that instead of dying where we just were, because our story objective is complete, we don't need to play as Riley anymore. If I come in here and die, Claire will spawn here instead of at the regular spawning point. Which once again, it should not work this way, but because it does, we're gonna use it. It's just like a weird quirk in the game. I don't quite get it. Yeah, that's all she needs. Alright, we do have to spend a little bit extra time as Claire, because we need to find chipsets. You know, I'll take a medkit. Sure. Not only do we have to find chipsets, we have to find chipsets that are not duplicates, which that one was. Fuck you, game. Give me new ones. There's so many in the game. How have I just found nothing but duplicates, apparently? That's gotta be a new one. That's a new, okay, new chipset there. Cool. We got 2. Alright, so we're going to start Claire's story objective, which requires getting some listening devices and then destroying them.
Claire, this is Basilisk. Orbital intercept M13 tells us there is elevated activity on all TranStar security channels. We think you've been compromised. We need you to destroy all evidence of your operations. I'll contact you soon with further instructions.
What?
Basilisk,
Let's poltergeist out here. We do have to go back the other way, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. I just wanted to check for this. So we have to spend a little bit of extra time here. Just because I want to see if there's chipsets or not. Yes, cool. Alright, we should need one more chipset to finally wrap up that objective. Oh my god. Ow.
Ready.
Oh, hey. Whee!
We've never seen this?
Okay.
No.
We should have our
Am I that obvious?
Don't
chipset
worry.
plan
We're safe up here.
done. Let me double check that
Teal
real
will
quick.
come in first, right over there.
Yeah, cool.
Followed by the Typhon, which this week is Typhon Anthrophantasm.
Yeah, I might have just found a ton of duplicates along the way.
Nah, the Typhon gates keep everything locked down.
But what about the voltaic kind? Wouldn't an EMP disrupt the...
Oh, we don't let those into the crater. That would be a disaster.
It's just a little surreal, you know? Being here on the moon, under a dome, aliens...
Oh, I also didn't split for Riley. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna go grab our remaining listening device. Then we need to destroy it or recycle it.
Air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate.
Head over to Pythias and wrap up her story. See if I can get there before I need hacking too. Be really great. Oh god. No. Climb on the thing. It's gonna be corruption too. Yeah. No. Alright, I gotta go get some neuromods now. Do I have any? I have one. Oh wait, I bought hacking too. What am I complaining about? I literally already prepared for this outcome. Okay, just taking this way up. Oh, the door's even open. Look at that. The game is being nice to me and I'm just assuming the worst.
You wanted to see me? Ah, yes. Officer Bhatia. Come in. You have a son, the AIL, is that right?
Yes, sir. That's right.
You must be proud of him.
I am.
Maybe we can find a place for him on the TranStar security team one day, hmm?
I'm sure he'd be honored. Was there something you needed?
Straight to it. I like that about you, VJ. Here. What would you make of this?
This is... It's a surveillance device.
And?
It's one of ours.
Okay. We destroyed 3 listening devices, and now we can head over to Pythias.
All right, Claire. We've learned that Director Yu is planning to duplicate her personality onto an operator using TranStar's emulation tech. OC is fairly certain she'll launch the operator as an emergency measure afterwards. We need you to hide your command key on that operator. Your key has a few programs that will hijack the emulation process and make the experience terminal. It'll look like an accident. And then, when the operator launches, we'll scoop it up. We're still working on an exit strategy for you. I'm sorry. Everyone is scrambling up here.
I love the psychostatic cutter. It's so cool. Also, just like love the little flip out animation. How many? I'm sure the neuromod's fine. Yeah, okay. Alright. Put that bad boy in there. Alright.
Claire, I'm very sorry.
So technically to end her storyline, oh, did something really destroy that? What the hell?
For dust off, and there's just nothing I can
You have to put the key in the thing and then leave the level for whatever reason, but leaving the level's what finishes the storyline. But like how we set up Claire, by dying with Riley in Moonworks, we want to go back to Pythias. That way we can die and set up Andreas. Which is why we leave and immediately go back. It's really weird that it does that, but so whatever. Yeah. It is what it is.
Good afternoon, Pythias.
I'm gonna leave behind these neuromods, and then we're going to abort this current run. Let her slump against the wall. Alright. And then our last character to run in. He needs this, he needs that, he needs these, and this should be all good. So I kind of talked about it before that the game will give you cutscenes based on the amount of quests that you have done, the amount of Chasma orders you've completed. If you finish all of them but one, it will give you an extra cutscene. But because this is our last run with the character, if we complete 2 of them and wrap everything up in one go, we get to skip that cutscene and go right to the end. So it's why we leave scanning the Typhon for this run of Andreas. Because during his story events, the Typhon actually become kind of passive to you, to a certain degree. So they become a lot easier to the scan.
Papa? Papa.
Which is nice. But, you know, we just gotta do Andrews' story and then we wrap up the game.
We can be together again. But you have to
Views, what can I say? I'm just that cool.
It's very important. Okay, Papa? There's something you have to do for me. For us. So we can be together. It's what you want. You have to find my toy. You missed my birthday. Missed so many. I think about you and my toy all the time. Remember, it's what you want. Find my toy.
Ah, the flashbang. Yeah, so now Typhon are going to be a little passive to us just because of what's going on with the story, which I am not going to get into talking about because I'm lazy and I've talked way too much tonight. If you want to know why that is, just play Moon Crash. Just do it anyways, it's fun. So we just gotta go find this toy and then take it to the escape pod, and that's kind of it for the run. We'll see where his toy spawns. Our luck so far on all of the spawns that we've needed to wrap up has been pretty awful. I'm not gonna lie. Had terrible body spawns. We had a terrible phantom spawn for Riley. I didn't even see where the toy spawns. Kranix, okay. Kranix doesn't really have a bad spawn. You really don't want Moonworks. If it spawns in Moonworks, it can spawn all the way at the top of the level, and that's just a pain in the ass to get to. So,
Sphere conditions.
Air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be
get our
made
last
by
scan in.
or an operator.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
So yeah, now we should, if we look at the Chasma orders, just need... Oh, I need one more? Oh, okay. One more scan. One more scan and the story objective.
Research complete.
Yeah, there we go. That's in the sports center, right? Yeah, okay. No, it's right here in this little, like, hangout room. Cool. It's a pretty quick one to grab.
My toy. Take it to the spaceships. The little ones.
Coming through.
It's what you want.
Oh, okay. He didn't actually break it. Thank God. Voltaics can destroy those control modules, holding the train in place. And with Andrews' story, Typhon become passive, but they also become, like, friendly in a way, to where if you kill enough of them, you fail the objective, and that's really not something you want to do, so you just don't want to kill any of them. It's not worth risking it. So I just had to, like, wait for that Voltaic to walk away if that was the case. You can kill turrets and robots, but do not want to kill any Typhon at this point in the game. Cystoid Nest will, like, destroy themselves, so it doesn't really matter, but you just don't want to shoot at them. You can help it. Alright. Just gotta get to the escape pod.
Warning. No escape pods remaining. Please try another escape pod station or contact security for emergency assistance.
Oh, there's a Weaver here, of course. Awesome. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So close. So close to me and Mama. You have to put my toy in the station. Oh, Papa.
So that will complete our 27th Chasma order. And then we go back and finish up the main story of it all. Not bad. I mean, the luck was pretty shitty, but played it okay.
Peter, this has to be shot. I want to thank you for all you've done.
See if we can get this little tricky jump.
Good luck to you.
You're supposed to wait for gravity to be taken offline, and then you float up here, but if you jump just right and sneak up here a little early.
Peter, we've never spoken. I'm the OC at Chasma Corp, overseeing your unit. Basilisk reports to me. You've done brilliant work for us. Thank you. Unfortunately, budgets are tight and we just can't afford to pick you up.
Ah, cool. Well, that's Permanent Crash. Woo! Oh man. Blinding. Oh god, my eyes. Why does every game want to flashbang you? I don't understand. When did this become a common practice? Like, yeah, so let's make sure our players are completely blind when they play our games. Oh god, my eyes. Little after credit scene. Okay, now I know I said before when we were doing Prey Rando that we do a Moon Crash run and then probably some Ori Rando afterwards. Turns out I am just really tired. These runs took a lot longer than I thought they would, just overall. So we might save that for post thing tomorrow. I think tomorrow's stream we'll start off with some Bioshock practice speedruns, do a couple hours of that, and then maybe Ori Rando to finish off the night. I think is kind of the plan that I'm thinking of. But, you know, we got back into Prey Rando, which is pretty fun. It's taxing and it's tiring as always, but gonna do more of those in the future because they are pretty fun. It's nice to itch that part of my brain from time to time. All that good stuff. So, if you like Prey, you like Prey Randomizer runs, if you like Prey Moon Crash runs that we just did, if you like Bioshock, if you like or in the Blind Forests, if you like FPS games in general, horror games, all that speedrun stuff, you can drop a follow on the channel and come back. Like I said, tomorrow, ideally, unless I change my mind, not even ideally, plan on it being the first half Bioshock speedruns. Get some practice in for HDQ coming up in less than a month at this point. Not too far in the future. And then maybe some more in the Blind Forest Randomizer to relax later on in the evening. Before I let you guys go, we'll probably raid somebody. We'll see if there's someone up. But if you haven't already checked out HelloFresh, it would mean a lot if you go over there and get yourself a box. You can currently get 70% off using my promo code. You get fresh food delivered straight to your doorstep. They give you all the ingredients you need to cook it and an easy to follow recipe. So if you're not super well versed in cooking, like, man, getting food delivered right to me, that sounds great, but I can't cook. Well, they make it pretty simple for you. And if you go over there and sign up, even for the cheapest box, you can get like 4 things of food for about like $15 or something like that. And it's amazing support for the channel. So, if you ever want to support my content and what I do, it'd mean a lot to do that. If you're looking for more speedruns, maybe more Prey stuff in general, you can head over to my YouTube. Plenty of speedruns, plenty of playthroughs. Moon Crash is on there. I actually hold the record for Prey Moon Crash in a little under an hour. If you want to go watch that run, it's up there. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with all that fun stuff. I will see if someone's online to go host, but we'll wrap it up there for tonight. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out, whether you're you know, used to being around the channel or you came over from the GDQ raid. I'm glad to have you here with me. Let's see who's up. Who is up doing the stuff? Well, I will continue to look for someone, possibly a raid, possibly not. We'll see. I will roll the intro, or not intro, outro. We're not introing the stream by any means, but yeah, plenty of fun speedrun stuff coming up in the future. Some other non-speedrunning content coming as well. Talk more about that in the future. But you guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you may live. Thanks again for watching. Thanks for hanging out, being cool, being real classy. Catch you guys tomorrow.